Connected? Am I connected? No sound detected. Oh, wait, I didn't check my sound. Sound, sound, sound. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Adela first. Hello. Hi, Andrea. Hi, Toya. Hi, Cloudy. Hi, Mandy. Hello, Jenny. How are all my friends? How are you doing today? Hello, Coffee and Chaos. Thank you so much. Hey, Goober. Hey, Jelly Beans. Hi, Pia. Hello, Melanie. Coffee and Chaos. Thank you so much for the heart me. Hello, Lady and Raven. I mean, Lady Raven. Why did I say Lady and Raven? Dylan, you have a story. You can be number 2, my love. What is the name of your story? Hello, Nicole. Jenny Lee, thank you so much for the heart me. Hello, Joelle. I'm doing good, Cloudy. Thank you so much. Hey, Mama. Hey, Cool. Melanie, I'm doing great. Hi. Mr. Void Universe, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Nicole. Oh, I see it, Dylan. The Wild Witch of Bonesborough. What? Sounds like a movie. The Wild Witch of Bonesborough. Woo! Thank you, Cool. Hello, just a girl in the world. You do, Pia. That's so cool. Mojo! Hello, beautiful. How are you? Hello, in this meow mints. You're adding a photo to it. Is that going to be like a separate email? You are number 2. You are number 2 on the list. Sarah, thank you so much for the pumpkins and the baby ghost. Mr. Void, thank you for the 42 roses. Holy smokes. Hello, Auntie V. Hello, Auntie from Auntie. Thank you, Melanie. Mr. Void Universe, thank you for the boo the ghost. Okay, living, sounds good. Hi, see you soon. Hey, Cody. Oh, okay, Dylan, that sounds great. Oh, Cody, I'm so glad. Do you like Halloween? Yeah. You knew I'd be on, Kat? How'd you know? How'd you know? Hello, Tessa. Hello, Star. Hello, Kimmy. Hi. Hello, Ami. Mm. Oh man, I really thought that I got all my stuff, my pile back, but I guess I really didn't. That's okay. I feel like my camera's weird today. Like the angle is weird. Natasha, I hear you. You cannot come in. You will be such a little bee. Chris, hello, my darling. How are you? Hello, Rachel. You just felt it? I love it. Mojo, I wore my shirt with Dean doing the pudding thing to my kids' play date in front of her mom. Wait, he's not like naked on it, right? Hey, Linda. How are you, darling? Hello, Sassacas. It feels like it's been years. I was live on Monday, Goose. Hello, Nighttime Ghost Girl. I love you too, Tessa. Thank you, cool. Hello, Sophia. Hello, Dollface. Sounds good, Melanie. Hi, Cassie. Megan. Hello. Hello, Chris. I'm so glad you're doing great. Do you guys hear Natasha? She's like meowing up a storm. She wants to come in. It's a very long time to not see her face. Friday, I just kind of like had a chill night with Uncle Matrix. And then yesterday, I went on a nice hike with my mom and my sister. And then I hung out with my mom and my sister at her house and her wife. And then I had dinner at my mom's. And then I came home and I was literally so fucking beat from the hike. I don't know why. We hiked like 5.5 miles. I don't know why. I was literally beat. And I watched like one episode of something with Uncle Matrix, and then I literally went into my bed at like 8:30. I went into bed at 8:30. I'm so tired. And then today I got a bunch of stuff done around the house that I wanted to get done. Like little things, just like a bunch of, a lot of like little shit always piles up that you're like, oh, I should do this and I should do this and I should do this. So I got a lot of good stuff done around the house today. And I felt a movie and it was nice. I feel it was the longest week for you. Oh man. Hey Trin. I did need a break. I have so much work I do every day when I'm doing all my ads and stuff. I like didn't do any ads yesterday or today. And it was really nice. It's really nice just to take a break and disconnect a little bit, you know? Your sleep schedule is messed up. Oh man. Oh man. Cassie, did I say hi to you? Hi, if I haven't. I think I said hello to everybody. Me with the unfolded laundry, I tackled it today. That was one of the things I had to do today was put away laundry. But my laundry was already folded because we don't have a washer dryer, so we literally have our laundry done. Like we leave it out, and then someone picks it up, does it, drops it off, and then I just have to put it away. But of course, even that, I'm not doing anything. I'm not washing it. I'm not drying it. I'm not folding it. It's folded in bags, and it still takes me days to put it away. Hi, Pia. Hi, Donnie. Hello, Reptar. Reptar, Uncle Matrix is streaming also right now, I think. Hello, Francisca. Hello, Janelle. I'm doing great, MK. How are you? Jocelyn. You're folding laundry right now. Victoria. Hello. I'm doing great. I've been having the same dream about a UFO for the past 3 days. Are you sure it's a dream? Hello, Miss Beans. Hello, Bradley. Me too. Mama, thank you for the heart puff. You're doing laundry too? That's so funny. I'm watching you both at the same time, one on the phone, one on the computer. I love that. That's dedication right there. Folding laundry takes 5 to 7 business days. Oh, man. Hey, Miss Sherry. Friends, we have room for 8 more stories today. So if you have a story you want to share, let me know. I think everybody's bad at putting the laundry away. Except my mom. My mom, like, literally puts me to shame. She will immediately put her laundry away. Do I talk about spirituality? Sometimes we talk about spirituality. Sassacast, thank you for Boo the Ghost. Oh, ironing? And I don't even iron. I never iron. I have never ironed. I hate to iron. I will never iron. When I had a dryer, instead of ironing, if something was wrinkly and I wanted to wear it, I would throw it in the dryer with an ice cube for a few minutes, and that, like, unwrinkles it. Now I don't have a dryer, so if my shit's wrinkly, my shit's wrinkly. I don't care. I have 7 baskets of clothes that are clean and need to be folded and hung. That's too many, Mojo. Just don't do it. Just take the clean clothes out of the baskets and wear them. It's fine. It's just like a second dresser, you know? If I give a sub to someone, does it come out of my coins or out of my account? Linda, that's a great question. I'm not really sure. Does anybody know that? If you gift a sub on TikTok, does that money for the sub, does it come out of your coins that you have, or does it come, like, out of your account, like you're paying with money? Hey, Manda. Hello, Manda and Amanda. I'll put the laundry away if I have other chores to procrastinate that I'm dreading more. I love it. I'm only good at putting it away because I have to go to a laundromat, silver linings. But that doesn't... You still don't have to put it away, Savannah. You can do it at the laundromat, bring it home, and then just leave it in the basket. You're welcome, Justine. Go switch your laundry. Robin! Hi, Savannah. Hi. How are you, friends? Chores plus Auntie Matrix equals getting shit done. Yes. Hi, Liz. Comes out of your money, I believe. My laundry is sitting there watching me with squinted eyes. Bye, cool. Later, elevator. If you want to send stories, friends, you can email them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Just tell yourself you're going to put a couple of things away. That's true. Hey, Red Mila from Italy. Buonasera. Buonanotte. Is it evening or is it night for you? What time is it? Che ora è per tu? Come stai? Come stai oggi? Hello, Aim. Hello, Angelique Cruz. You're braiding your sister-in-law's hair. Nice. Hey, Natalia. Midnight. Hello, Cheryl. Hello, G from London. Yes, the Discord is right here. There you go, Megan. Megan M. The laundry's looking at me dirty again. You sent a story, Robin. You can be number 3. What's the name of your story? And we shall read it at number 3. And let me know if you would like me to read it even if you are not here. Hello, Cheryl. You could try, Linda. Or you could just wait a minute and see, because, you know, there's certain people that gift subscriptions a lot that come in here, and we could ask again if we see one of them. 11 p.m. Where's the Discord? Oh, I put it. Sorry, YouTube asked me to drop the Discord, but the Discord is right here. dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. Feel free to join. How do you make your live setup this way? I love the way it's laid out like this. I am using TikTok Live Studio. I'm on my computer. That's how I do it. TikTok Live Studio on the computer. Yes, I'm going to tell many stories, Tessa, but we start that in about, I'm probably going to start maybe like between 30 minutes and an hour. Hello, Miss Libra. I do it on the computer because I'm live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time, and I can do that on my computer. So I can be live on TikTok. I have TikTok Live Studio here, and then I have YouTube Live over here. Perfect, Robin. Sleep Paralysis Dementor. Ooh. Paralysis Dementor, and I can read it. That's great. Thank you for letting me know. You have a story, but you need to finish writing it. Hey, do you do ads for anyone? What do you mean, Brooke? What do you mean? Savannah, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. YouTube, please welcome Savannah. I appreciate you so much. I love you too, Robin. Haley! How are you doing? Hey. Just came here to grab the TikTok. Feels weird not to be able to tap the screen, though. Oh, Mr. Void. That's funny. Oh, to grab the Discord. If you scroll up in your chat, you can see it. If you don't see it, let me know, and one of the mods can pop it back in the chat for you again. Hey, HP. You just got another notice? Nice. On TikTok. I know, but I don't understand. Hi, Shania. I missed you too. Hey, Jess. I saw you in an ad. Oh, yes. Okay, so my main source of income is doing ads for TikTok. I do them, first of all, I do TikTok shop ads, but also I do ads through the TikTok Creative Challenge. And those ads don't go on my page. I make them for the companies, and the companies put them directly on the FYP. So, yes. What did you see me? Which ad did you see? Oh, my God, Mojo, you're right. We're on the 40th milli today. Today will be the 40th million. Jules, is that the name of your story? Okay, Miss Libra, sounds good. I binge all your full-length YouTube videos recently. I need more. I know. I'm working on one. I was in the middle of one. You know what? I've had a lot of ads to do lately, and work always has to come first, right? So, like, work has to come first. I have work to do. I have lives to do. And then I have kids and stuff. All that stuff comes first. And then is content. And I have to make sure I'm making, like, content. I've been making some content for, like, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. But, like, the long YouTube videos, those take me a while. To make a long YouTube video, it takes me about 4 hours. Between 3 and 4 hours. Because it takes me, like, maybe 2 hours to record. And then it takes me 1 to 2 hours to edit. So if I can find, that's why, if you notice in the last YouTube video, I changed outfits like 3 times. Because I recorded over many days. Whenever I had time, I would record more of it. And so I did record some of it the other day, but it is not done yet. You're not going crazy. You're not going crazy. Yeah, a lot of people, Brooke, will like say to me, they'll tag me in them and be like, Auntie, someone's using your voice or someone's using you in an ad, like illegally. And I'm like, no, that's me, guys. It's okay. If you see the ads on the FYP, I'm just letting you know right now for everybody on TikTok. If you see ads with me in it and it's on the FYP, like if you look and it's not my profile picture, and when you click it, it doesn't go to my profile. It goes to like whatever the ad is. It's whatever I need to do for the company, right? So like don't trust whatever I'm saying. If you see my TikTok shop video reviews, those are honest reviews because that's stuff that I'm picking and I'm making views. I'm making the videos and they're going on my page. But for the ads, I just have to, for the ads that go on the FYP, I have to follow the ad brief and just do what they tell me to do. So if I'm like, oh my God, I lost 2,000 pounds, I didn't. That's what I had to say. Hello, Kit K from Africa. Nice. You had a lot of views on that video and a lot of new followers. Congrats. Wait, what video, Andrea? Hey. Oh, I know. I like to explain it. Your favorite narrator, Jessica Jackson. Hello, Lormo. Welcome. And welcome to the live new. You came to get your fix. Those videos do take so long. My long TikToks are your favorite? Like, what do you mean the long ones? Which ones? Christy! Oh, Christy, I shipped your book out today, so you should get it soon. Thank you for buying a signed book, and I love what you wanted me to write right inside of it. My ads are the best. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Of course. Yes, I do. Mojo, sometimes I do. Not a lot, but I do sometimes see them on my own FYP. Hello from Poland. Hello. Suanni, hello. Where in Africa? My SNL is from Cameroon. Stevie, you just sent me a story about my book. Would you like me to read it on the live? Let me know. I'll put you on the list. Hello, Big Mama. Tonight is going to be 40 millies in a row. Hello, Flash. How are you, darling? Hello, Jessica. Hello, William. So excited to get to use the emojis tonight. Yes, Savannah. So fun. Oh, you did trunk or treat? That's so cute. Was it in like the school parking lot? Was it at the school? Hey, Sarah. Christy. Oh, okay. You heard what I said though, Christy, right? Hey, Larry. Hey, Katie baby. Yes, Auntie Matrix live. Jay, is this your first live? Oh my God, Natasha, shoosh. Holy smokes, hold on. Oh my God, my my TikTok chat is like scrolling back and forth. I can't find where I was. Hold on. You don't have to, girl. I'm telling you, it still trips me out. Wait, what trips you out? Oh no, I can't, Stevie. I totally can. I have room on the list. I'm asking, do you want me to add you to the list for tonight? I have room for 7 more stories. Oh, that's so fun, Cheryl. I've been here for every live since we started the board and before, obviously. Yes, Manda. AJ, hello. Oh, Pia, I love that. You can send your stories to auntiematrix@gmail.com. I have 4 cats. Can you come up where, Lormo? You heard it. Okay. Okay, good. I'm from North Carolina. Thanks for believing these situations. Of course. Can you come up on live? Like your face? No, I don't bring people on my lives. I did that one time and I got banned from live. So we don't do that anymore. Michelle, you have a story. Send a story in, Miss Bean. Send it. I put the email address, auntiematrix@gmail.com. And if you send it in this live, let me know, hey, I sent my story. And if we have room, I'll add you. Michelle, what's the name of your story, and can I read it if you are not here? Yay, Jay! I was unalived in my dream. Ooh. I was unalived in my dream. Yes. Perfect. Hi, Daisy. How are you? The first 4 episodes of Paranormal Plantation are on YouTube. Woo! You gotta check it out. Guys, check that out. Thank you, Jessica. Check out Paranormal Plantation on YouTube. You love cats? Me too. Thanks, Michelle. That's so sweet. Okay, hold on one second. I need to catch up on these. Miss Beans and Miss Sherry, thank you for the heart me's. Miss Sherry, thank you for the cheer you ups. Dada's dolls. Thank you for the heart me. Sassacast, thank you for the Boo the Ghost and the heart me. Jessica Jackson and Saucy, thank you for the heart me. Saucy, thank you for the 21 heart puffs. Jessica Jackson and Becca, thank you for the heart me's. Brooke, thank you for the hand heart. And Saucy, thank you for the Boo the Ghost. Mine is called Your Book Glitched. Okay. Stevie, do you want me to read it? If I call you later and you're not here, do you want me to still read it and you're going to watch on the replay, or do you want me not to read it? Your book glitched. I'm interested in that one. Hello, Kay. How are you? Oh, wait, Jess, is this a story that you're telling me you want me to add to the list? Jess Gelling, The Whistling in Appalachia? You want me to add that? Is that something you emailed me? Okay. It's, guys, when I'm asking you that, like, do you want me to read it even if you're not here? If you want to be here, say no. I want to be here. I would want to be there. But some people, a lot of people actually are like, oh, I'm not going to be on the live. I'm going to be asleep, or I have to leave, but read it anyway. Oh, you don't have a story. Oh, no, that's okay, Jess. You saw a whistling TikTok yesterday. Ooh, hello, my Melissa. Ooh, Daisy, that sounds fun. Sarah, you're so funny. Today's National Black Cat Day. I didn't know that. Hey, Ricky. You're watching Chiefs versus Radars. Posted under mom chat. Wait, what, Megan? Oh, you posted the picture of your kiddos. Miss Myrtle, what's up? Hey, Tracy. Hey, Angel of Death. How are you? Yes, Mojo. Today's my son Jude's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your son. How old is he? Nope, don't whistle at night ever. Guys, we have room for 5 more stories. Please let me know if you have one. Just Jen, welcome to your first live. 17. Ooh. You appeared to me in an astral projection, but you said you were from another timeline. What, Paul? I appeared to you? It was me from another timeline? What was different about me? Tell me all about it. What is this drink? Hey, Emily. This is like my obsessed, you know how people, like, neurospicy people find something they like to eat or drink, and then they eat or drink it on repeat until they get sick of it. So right now, this is my drink. It is white cran strawberry juice, which is one juice. White cran strawberry and lemonade. It's refreshing and a bunch of ice. You got to put so much ice in it and drink it out of a straw. It makes a difference. Mojo, you're still stuck on Matrix juice too? Your nose ring was on your eyebrow and you had longer curly hair. Ooh. I wonder how that me and that timeline is doing. Oh my god, it's so good. Yes. Yes, a lot of people have made it in the chat. What brand is the juice? I think the one that I get is that, what's the one that makes the cranberry juice? It's like Ocean something, or maybe something like that. But I don't think it really matters. Lizzie, you got an automatic tapper. Ooh, that's great, because today is going to be the 40th million if we hit it. 40th. Right? The amount of ice does make a difference. Ocean spray. I think that's what it is. But I mean, it doesn't, I don't think it really matters which brand you get. That's just the one that I found. Lots of ice. Nice, Lady Raven. Hey, Agafe. You get Ocean Spray and Milo's Lemonade. Milo's Lemonade. The lemonade I get is Simply Lemonade, but I don't think that matters either. Oh, Kristen, it is your 40th today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kristen. Happy birthday to you and many more. I hope you had a great birthday today. Happy 40th. How are you feeling on your 40th? Because honestly, I was very excited to turn 40. I'm like excited with my 40s. I feel like I'm so close to the camera sometimes. You've been drinking Milo's tea plus lemonade? Oh, you mean you're like an Arnold Palmer? Hey, because I love an Arnold Palmer. Hey, Tox, how are ya? My mom didn't think she was neurospicy like us, but I found out she was drinking 5 primes a day after discovering them last month. Her blood pressure was mysteriously high. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's your birthday too, Heather. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Heather. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday, Heather. It's Heather's 40th birthday too. You guys are 40th birthday twinsies. You were telling people you were 40 even before you were 40. I keep saying I'm 42 and I'm not. I'm 41. I don't know why. Hello, Esther. Hello, Nick. You're currently addicted to Arnold Palmers. Arnold Palmers are fucking delicious. They are so good. I think it does work, Emerald. I'm pretty sure it does work. Bum, bum, bum. What am I doing for Halloween? If you're talking to me, I am being at home and I'm being dressed up as Cass and giving out candy. And my daughter and her best friend will be trick or treating around my neighborhood and then having a sleepover because they don't have school the next day. That's what I'm doing. Guys, I have no mascara on today because I had mascara on and I cried it off earlier because I was sobbing because I accidentally hit a squirrel when I was driving. It darted right in front of me, like came out of nowhere, and I hit it. And I literally sobbed for like an hour. That has never happened to me before. It was devastating. I came home and I was literally Uncle Matrix was he's like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm not okay." And I was sobbing for so long, and then I was like, "I have to go check" because I didn't even stop because there was like a car behind me. I was like, "I have to go check if it's okay," and I went back to check and it wasn't okay. But I sent him some Reiki and I apologized. It was really hard. I was like, this is why I could never go hunting. I could never kill anything. Oh my god. Literally. I hope the squirrel forgives me from heaven. Oh, everyone was laughing at you, Robin. I'm not laughing at you. I was like inconsolable before. It was bad. Ugh. Michelle, I've had those days too, boo. Mm-hmm. Auntie, that's so fun. Oh my god, Daisy. You're being a werewolf for Halloween. I love that. I have not seen even the first Smile movie. But that's why I don't have any mascara on. I was like, I'm not gonna I don't feel like putting it back on. So this is what you're getting today. All right? This is what you're getting. Watermelon Kisses, thank you so much for the Boo the Ghosts and for the pumpkin. Jen B, thank you for the heart me. Trader J, thank you for the rose. Saucy, thank you for the Boo the Ghost. I think I said those already, and I am now caught up. Oh, God. I know, Jocelyn. I know. I have not started reading, yes. Yeah, I was literally just like crying in Uncle Matrix, and I was like, he was just being a squirrel, just running around being a squirrel, and now he's dead. It was a lot for me emotionally. You watched the fairy episode. Fight the fairies, Sam. Fight the fairies. Thank you, friends. Smile 2 is good. Nice. Oh, Donnie. Melissa, wait, it's your first time catching a live? That can't be because you are a subscriber. How did you get a subscription if you haven't been in a live? I mean, a membership, a YouTube membership. I know, that's okay. I'm a bank teller and I have a cow suit, so I'm going to be a cash cow. Kelly, that is so good. I love it. I love it so much. Moon, we normally read stories from people in the lives. So by the way, I have room for 5 more stories. So if anybody has a story that they sent to my email that they'd like me to read tonight, let me know the name of it. And I'll write you down. Jessica, thank you for the boiling cauldron. Lee Scott, thank you for the heart me. Jess, thank you for the W and the heart puff. Same, Esther. We have a lot of compassionate people here. Thank you. You're going to be white chicks on Halloween? She can subscribe through Plebeo? Huh? No, not on TikTok. On YouTube. Thank you, AJ. Oh, my bio. I've been watching Prison Break, and it's been fun seeing Donatello and Lucy on there. I don't want to talk about that. Moon. Okay, my email is under hi friend. Okay. Do you want me to read it even if you leave, if you're not here? Or do you want me to make sure that you're here? You're doing a Renaissance theme. That's so fun. I'm a nursing mom. I should be a cow too. Suzanne, hello. I found you just on my algorithm and I've been binging all your videos every night. They're giving me nightmares, but I don't care. Melissa, I'm sorry you're getting nightmares. Wait, but I don't understand how you got a membership if you haven't been on the live yet. I'm so confused by that. Does anyone on YouTube know how that works? Hey, John. How are you? I'm sure I'll be here. Make sure I'm here, but I'll be here. I've been waiting for you to be live. That last AAA episode? What's AAA? Oh, Agatha? Yes. Like what? Literally, Agatha is so good. This show is so good. Oh my god. Oh, Chris. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Bree. You can get one. I didn't know that. So cool. Oh, friends, guess what, by the way? An account was pretending to be you and DM'd me asking if they could do a reading. That happens all the time. It is not me. People pretend to be me all the time, and they'll tell you like, oh, Grand Rising, I have a message for you, blah, 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 blah. And then they'll try to get money out of you. I will never do that. I will never DM you, and I don't ever do readings. So if that happens, tell them like fuck off and block them. It's not me. I have not. I have not. Hey, pandas. Hey, Space. How are ya? You snacking on Doritos? Oh, awesome, Melissa. Thank you so much then. Welcome to the Glitch community. Brooke. Brooke, wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Brooke, what's your exciting news? Oh, you read his stories. Thank you, Jenna. I got my HR lady to start watching. I love that. I love that. I'm waiting for Brooke's big news. What's the news? Hello, Haley. How are you? Jennifer, thank you so much for the Boo the Ghosts. Oh, you know what? And Burning My Ships, thank you for the heart me. AJ Missy, thank you for the Boo the Ghost too. Oh, we achieved it. Jennifer, I have a question for you because someone asked, and I didn't know the answer. And you gift subscriptions. When you gift a subscription, does it come out of your coins or does it come like out of your money? You know what I mean? You did not. We're just chatting right now. My day was good out in space. Thank you so much. I got a lot done around the house. I watched a movie. You know what movie I watched? I watched the movie. I watched 2 movies in the past 2 days or the past couple of days that my sister recommended. And I loved them both. If anyone's interested, they're not have nothing to do with supernatural. They're just like movies. One was Quiz Lady. They're both on Hulu. Quiz Lady. And the other one was Babes. Both great movies. I love them. My son made it to the top Super Bowl in football. He gets to play at Nippert Stadium. What? That is so cool, Brooke. That is so awesome. Money comes out of your money. Linda, it doesn't come out of your coins, just so you know. I know you're on YouTube now, but just to let you know, I found out for sure, Z's. It does not come out of your coins. Thank you. Michelle, as long as your intention is there, you cannot say you're wrong, though. You'd like to send a story. My name is not Hannah. My name is Jess, unless your name is Hannah. If you want to email me a story, send it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. And friends, I just heard something. I don't know what it was. Oh, that's so cool, pandas. You want to see the pen? This pen? This pen? Marlena made this pen. She makes stuff like this. It's so cool, right? If you're in the Discord, she put in Discord like all the stuff that she has to sell. I know, I'm obsessed. It was not a whistle. Hey, Cece, thank you. Hey, AD. Hello, Carlito. Hey, Auntie Matrix, I'm Uncle Papa. Hi, Uncle Papa. My husband enjoys watching Uncle play WoW. Evelyn, I love that. He's actually streaming right now. If anyone wants to go say hi. Oh my God, wait. Can I just say, I feel so bad. Hey, Anjane, how are you? I feel so bad because so Uncle Matrix, you know, he goes live playing WoW and he goes live on TikTok and Twitch at the same time. He just started recently and he's like building his stuff up. And so on TikTok, he goes TikTok live on the computer like I do using TikTok Live Studio. And he hasn't been able to like have subscriptions, like offer subscriptions on TikTok. And apparently you have to go live from your actual phone a couple of times to qualify for that. So the other day he had done it a couple times and then he was like, oh, the other day he was like, I think Friday maybe. I don't know, it wasn't Friday. I don't remember which day. He was like, oh, I just have to go live. I need like 10 more minutes on live on my phone. And then I think I might be able to unlock subscriptions. And he was going out to pick up dinner. And I was like, oh my God, just like go live while you go out. Like just go live for 10 minutes and just have it live for like 10 minutes. And he's like, oh, that's a great idea. I didn't think about the fact that he's going to be driving. They kicked him off and he was banned from live for like 24 hours. And then he had to start over. I feel so bad. I feel so terrible. Oh, someone else said Hannah to me? Oh, that's why. I was like, oh my God. You did. Do you want me to put you on the list? We have room for 4 more stories. Tia, I'll probably start stories within the next half an hour. That's why you haven't seen him, Brooke. But he's on right now. Hey, Iona. Yeah, I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry, babe. Hi, Jackie. I'm so sad to see you. Why are you sad to see me? Oh, I'm sorry about that nighttime. Okay, hold on. Enjeuner. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but it's fun to say it like that. Um, the Lord Baltimore. Do you want me to read it even if you're not here, or you want me to make sure you're here? I love dropping into his lives. I don't know what's going on, but it's fun. I'm so glad that you've been able to go in there and have some fun with him. Thank you for your support. Oh, happy to see you. I was like, what did I do? Why are you sad to see me? Oh, I have to do the gift goal. Yes. Thank you guys so much. AJ Missy, thank you for the roses and the heart me. Jackie, thank you for the heart me. And C Martine, thank you for the heart me. What does he stream? He streams playing World of Warcraft. He is on TikTok and Twitch. This is his TikTok is Lamp. And then his Twitch is that. So happy to see you as an OG from the early videos on TikTok. I think the early teens. Yes, Vino. Hello. Hello. Yes, you can read it. Okay, perfect. Awesomely outrageous. I want to tell you I've got my mom hooked on your stories. That's amazing. Okay, I'll be back in a little while. And Johnny Boy, I see you. Okay, Brooke, sounds good. Friends, friends, friends. Friends, we have room for 3 more stories, and we're going to start reading very shortly. I'm trying not to be up until super duper late. I try this every single time. So if anybody has a story, let me know. I have room for 3 more. Ooh, Jackie, that's so exciting. Yes, guys. TikTok. If we hit 1 million likes today, it will be the 40th live in a row. 40. It'll be live 40. I will, Kelly Joe. I will. Oh my god. Oh. Well, you know what? I'm probably going to be going live on Wednesday. Is going to be the next time I'm live. So I think maybe when I go live on Wednesday, I'll wear my costume on live. That'll be fun, right? Because it's the day before Halloween. I'm not going to be live on Halloween because I have my kids, and Katie Joe's going to be live on Halloween. I'm going to watch her live. So maybe I'll wear my cast wig and my costume on live on Wednesday. Alexa, remind me on Wednesday at noon. Wear costume on live. Sorry if I made anyone else's Alexa do that. Yes, Melissa, I can. I'll write you down. I'll write you as number 8. You come back and let me know what the name of it is after you send it. Katie Joe's live. I'm not sure exactly what time it is. She normally goes live between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Me and Katie Joe will hopefully be going live together in March sometime. If she does get to come to visit. Hey, Morgan. TikTok was glitching like crazy, really. Pandas don't work 10, 12 hours. 10, 12-hour shifts in a row? Friend, that's too many. That's too many. Hello, Sharon. Is it is it glitching for anybody else? We are trying to potentially do that, Natalia. Yes. Ooh, I'm so scared. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. It's working now? Okay. Okay, cool. Did somebody just send a story called Glitchy Groceries? If you're here and you sent that story, I would love to put you on the list. Yes, Aaron. Woohoo! Love it. I think it's my phone. I have a question. I heard people say that it's unnatural to have time or dates. It's unnatural? I think I'm confused. What do you mean? Bum bum bum. But all my dreams have times and dates. That's interesting, Pixie. That's interesting. The like bar in the video is behind the like tally below Auntie Matrix at the top of the screen. Is it? I have you guys at 141,100 and something likes. What did everybody do this weekend? Hello, Space Cadet. Hello. Thank you for the heart me, Space Cadet. Vixter Ball, thank you for the heart me. C. Martin, thank you for the heart me. Jackie, thank you for the heart me. AJ, thank you for the roses. I think I said, oh my god, I have to do the gift goal. I'm so silly. I'm just the silliest. Hold on. Let's do the pumpkins. Pumpkins, go. Woo! Pew, 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 pew. Went to the pumpkin patch today and now we are carving pumpkins. I love it. My family took my BFF for a birthday supper. Working in Connecticut and watching the live, I'm in recovery and I hosted a Halloween costume talent show. That's so fun. Soccer games, costume parade, pumpkin carving, karaoke Halloween birthday party. That sounds really fun, hey? Thank you for all the pumpkins. Thank you, my friends, for the pumpkins. Guys, me and Uncle Matrix are accidentally wearing the same shirt today. We noticed at the end of the day. And they were both from Hiiiiii on YouTube. She sent us both these shirts. We're twinsies. Oh, your little glitch turns 7 tomorrow. Hey, Felicia. How are you? Relationship goals. Oh, the weather outside is weather. Mama, thank you so much for the rose. AG Missy, thank you for the roses. Thank you so much. All right, friends, we have room for 2 more stories, and I think we're going to start stories in just a minute. Today is supposed to be self-care day, but my sister put on a trunk or treat at her house. I hope you did something self-care for yourself. You have one, KR. All right, you can be number 9. Do you want to be here when I read it? What in the glitch is happening? What in the glitch is happening? My husband and I are so different. It's a very crystals versus pistols relationship. Me and Uncle Matrix are very different as well. We just happen to both love Supernatural, and Hiiiiii happened to send both of these shirts to us, and we happened to wear them on the same day. Yes. What is the next Millie board theme going to be? Manifesting you'll need multiples. I'm not sure. Hey, Kara, by the way. Oh, I get it, Kara. I get it. I'm not sure what the next thing is going to be. We were toying with the idea of potentially having, like, if you guys send stickers to me, like if you have a sticker that you want me to send to me, and it'd be like a fan sticker board. Does that make sense? Just mail me a sticker. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Hey, Patty. You have your hair mask in? Love it. Perfect. Perfect. Hello, Teresa. I listen to on my way to or from work. Super creepy when it happens to be night. It would be fun, but we would have to have people actually send stickers. It depends, you know? You have a sticker to send to me? You never know, right? It's hard with that stuff. Because a lot of people are just like a lot of talk, right? Like when you talk something, when you're like, oh, should we do this? And everyone's like, yeah, let's definitely do it. I'll do it. And then like 2 people actually do it. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. You took your eldest shopping for her Halloween costume. What is she going to be? What is she going to be? We ended up picking out the same sneakers. I love it. I love it. I have no plans for Halloween, so no costume for me. I mean, I don't have plans either. I'm literally giving out candy, but I'm dressing up because I wanna. I wanna dress up. Her friend is a witch. That's fun. You're studying Japanese? Oh, nobody comes to your house? Womp. I got an ad with Rhett and Link. What's Rhett and Link? Taking our 4-year-old trick-or-treating for the first time. Oh, I hesitate to send stories because no one will believe me how wild they are. That's the point here, Auntie, that we believe you. Like, this community believes you. You might be a witch. We have a big hill that might be a deterrent. No worries. No worries. We're going to have another story. We didn't even start yet. We're going to be starting in a few minutes. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, tootly. Oh my god, I was like, where is my little YouTube doc? Here it is. Here it is. Oh my god. Oh, by gosh, by golly. Sorry, I have to do it. It's time for mistletoe and holly. But it's not. Hi, Lila. How are you? I don't do Halloween, but I love seeing the costumes. The costumes are so fun. You have an ad with Rhett and Link. They host Good Mythical Morning on YouTube. They've done it for a very long time. I think like almost 10 years. No, I don't know what that is. I saw somebody on my, was it you? On my YouTube, I just saw a notification saying you have an ad with Rhett and Link, but I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Can you explain? Even service dogs get cranky after 2 hours of a constant stream of kids coming in and out of the yard. Well, they're not allowed to touch. Do they know not to touch, Emily? You're not supposed to touch a service dog. Hey, Jess T. My email subject is Hatman Encounter. Perfect. You take your time. You have plenty of time. You have so plenty of time. You're number 8. What's it mean? I heard their names and my ears perked up. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Lucy. I'm going to have to ask because I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know what they're talking about. I didn't do an ad. And not on YouTube, especially. Oh my god. No, we need one more. We only need one more story. I'm sure we'll get one by the time we have to read it. Oh, just the noises and stuff? Yeah. Just it's like overstimulating probably. Little ducky. My granddaughter's a little duck. She picked it out and she's 2. Oh, it's so freaking cute. So cute. Mojo. You can send your pictures of your kids in your costumes in the Discord. We have a whole mom chat, but you could send it anywhere. You could send it in the general Discord too, in the general chat, wherever you're comfortable. Feel free to send pictures of your costumes and your kids' costumes. Go nuts. 2019 was the last year I handed out candy, and our heat went out. It was so cold in and outside. Oh my goodness. The Discord is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen for you, TikTok. And if you forget what I said, it's in the link in my bio. Yeah, there's a mom chat. Discord has so many chats. Discord has... Oh, you're on TikTok. Okay. Discord has general, a pet show and tell, to introduce and show yourself one. Glitch chat, paranormal chat, alien chat, dream chat, spiritual chat, witchy chat, SPN chat, mom life, food and recipes, book, docu, show recommendations, promote yourself. What do you meme? It's just like all memes if you want to put memes in there. Fortnite, WoW Guild, and cryptid chat. And then there's like the questions in the support section. There's questions, suggestions, report a fake account, role request. But yeah, there's a bunch of chats. The Discord is right there at dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen again, TikTok and YouTube. Chris put it in the chat. Thank you, Chris. And TikTok, like I said, if you forget what I said, it's in the link in my bio. My 3-year-old was being a werewolf chasing me. Oh, it's just me and Jessie. That's so cute. Okay, coffee. This is probably what's going on. Hold on, I'm going to show you. Let me bring the Discord over real quick so I can show you. So, you can see, right? You can see the Discord? Okay. So probably what's happening is see all the chats are in like this community section, and if you look at the community section, there's like a little arrow to the left of it, and right now it's pointing down. So that means that all the chats are expanded in there. If I click on it again, the arrow is now pointing to the right, which means it's not expanded. So the only chats that I see are things that have like new things in there that I have to read or something. That's why they're bold, because there's like new stuff written in there. A lot of times people accidentally click on the community tab or on the community group or whatever, or whichever one, and they accidentally like, what is it? What's the opposite of expand? Close them up? You accidentally close them all up. So you have to just click on it again, and then you should see all of the chats. So those are all the chats. There's a whole bunch. Collapse. Thank you so much, Lou. Oh my God, I couldn't think of the word. But yes, that might be what's happening. That happens to a lot of people. Words are hard. Hi, Lou. Okay. Paranormal. What's going on? You did. Paranormal. Would you like to be number 10? We have room at number 10 if you're going to be here later. Or if you want me to read it even if you're not here, I can do that as well. If you do, let me know the name of your story. It definitely does, Coffee. Definitely does. Star, thank you for the 23 pumpkins. Drexia, thank you for the 8 pumpkins. Mama, thank you for the 2 roses. AJ, Missy, thank you for the 10 roses and the 10 pumpkins. Sammy, thank you for the heart me. Pixie, thank you for the 3 pumpkins. AJ, thank you for the 10 pumpkins. Call me, sweetheart. Thank you for the 1 heart puff. Jessie, thank you for the heart me. Matt, thank you for the bunch of pumpkins. Space Cadet, thank you for the pumpkins. Heather, thank you for the pumpkin. First gift. Space Cadet, thank you for the pumpkins. I appreciate you guys so much. If you want to send your stories, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Oh, I actually just called you out, Paranormal, but I guess you weren't in the chat yet. Do you want me to read it even if you happen to pass out? Because it will not be for several hours because you're number 10. And a lot of people want me to read it anyway for the live. Do you want me to make sure you're here? Grocery glitches. Haunted hospitals and close encounters. Ooh. Look at that. I'm excited. Your tea is getting cold. Well, make sure you go and warm it up or drink it, silly goose. Is there a way to only get notifications from specific chats and channels in Discord? I think so. Hold on. Of course. It's whatever's best for you, Paranormal, because it's your story. So if you want me to make sure you're definitely here, please tell me that, because I would want to be there. But if you don't care, because some people don't care and they want to just hear it on the replay, they want me to read it anyway because maybe they have to leave or they fall asleep, then I'll read it. But it's completely up to you. It's your story, you know? Hold on one second. Where's my Discord again? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys are I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So yeah. So if you right click on a chat, you can go to notification settings. So I have, like, if you see it says use category default, because I have mine for the whole server. I have it just if I mentioned, then I get a notification. I don't get a notification like every time someone writes anything, right? So if I mentioned, I get a notification. So you can, if you want, what you can do is you can, like, where's my server? You can right click on the actual server itself and then go to notifications, and you can put whatever you want. If you want nothing, you can just like put it as default nothing, or put it as default like at mentions if someone mentions your name. And then you can go to like each channel and right click on them. Or if you're on a phone, I think there's probably a way to hold it down or tap or something. You can right click and go to notification settings and say, like, for general chit chat, oh, I want to see all the message in general chit chat. Then you can change that specific one, or you can just leave it as the default, if that makes sense. If you guys have any more questions about Discord, please feel free to let me know. I am happy to answer as many as I can. That was my Betty Boop voice? I want your Discord notifications, not my cousin's. Yeah, just like change the settings on his that you don't want them at all. You're so welcome. What's in your hand? Oh, this is the Nido Dream Drop. It's like a schmooshy fidget thing. Jennifer Cook, Jennifer Cook. Jennifer Cook. Howdy, Scarlet. Oh, man. You got your wisdom teeth out. Womp. Okay, you're right. I think I prefer to be around. Yes, absolutely paranormal. Absolutely. Auntie, thank you so much. I actually filled up all of my stories now. But if we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we add an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million, we add a 12th story. So if we do, I'll pick those later. Hi, Nadia. Hello, Berry One. Hello, Berry One. Hello, Berry One. AJ, thank you for the pumpkins. Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Berry One, thank you for the heart me. And the lightning bolt. AJ, thank you for the baby penguin and the dolphin. You got the clicker, Alley Cat. Yes. 4K likes in 5 minutes with the massager. Genius. Yes, I love it. We're going to start in a second. Oh, SG, okay. Here's the deal. I see that you keep telling me, oh, my tea is getting cold. Melting face. When are we going to start? Melting face. I get it. You're being impatient and you want me to just read stories. So this is a live stream. It's not just a video. And the point of a live stream is to interact with the community. So we hang out and we chat for normally about an hour. And it's been almost an hour. And then we start to do our other things. We start to play our drawing game. We do the welcome spiel, and then we start to read stories. So if you're not into like the whole and in between, we squirrel, we talk about other things. That's the point of a live, right? The point of a live is to interact with the community. It's not just to sit like a robot and ignore everybody and just read or like do something. I know people do that, but I think that's fucking stupid. And I like to interact with the community. So it's okay if you're not into that, but you could just go and then you could watch the replay on YouTube. So my YouTube is Auntie Matrix. And you could go subscribe on YouTube. It'll be up after this live is over in several hours. And then you can just watch there and you can skip right to the stories. Hi, Liza. Hi. If the tea's getting cold, make a new cup. I said just put it in the microwave. Sarah, good night. John, you're here for now? I'm so glad. Where were you before? Thank you. I'm so happy we squirrel. I know. Hi, Lushy. Hello, Auntie Hugs. Oh, Auntie Hugs. That's a fun name. Hi, Risa. Yeah. Yeah. The people who do not interact are not my thing. This is actually the only live I watch regularly and all the way through. Everyone else I watch for a few and go. Same. Same. One of my biggest pet peeves is being rushed in a chill situation. Oh my god, same, Mojo. It's very annoying. Hello, Lushy. I was live on Monday. So it's been several days. Yes. Watching the hockey game. I mean, I was just here not talking. Oh, I get it, John. Yes. The lives are good for long chores, so I don't have to keep scrolling. Yes, Emerald. I do that with people's lives too. I'll leave a live on while I'm doing some chores. It's like you have someone there for like with you, you know? It's kind of like body doubling, but not. Hello, Jam Jam. Every time you go live, I steal my husband's phone because mine is not very loud. That's funny. Yes, the hockey games. You're into hockey too. Talks. Holy shit. I got so excited. I knocked over Dean. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. That was so generous. I appreciate you so much. Jenny Spahny got a membership. Cecilia Ortiz, I'm not saying she deserved it. Caroline Smith and Kimberly all got memberships from Tox. Thank you so much, Tox. That was so sweet. I appreciate you. Oh, John's keeping score now. 5-0. Hey, Christy. Hey, Esty. I gotta put my phone in the fridge because it's overheated. What, Anna? Oh my god, that's pretty funny. We're not gonna beat the Millie time. There's no way. But we're at 200,000 likes and we're at an hour, so that's pretty cool. My weekend was good, Third Eye. Thank you so much for asking. Friday, I worked and then I kind of had like a chill day. And then yesterday I went for a hike with my mom and my sister, a nice little 5.5 mile hike. And then we went and hung out at my sister's house with my mom and my sister and her wife. And then I ate dinner at my mom's. And then I came home and I was so pooped that I went into my bed at like 8:30. I didn't fall asleep until like 10, but still that was super early, especially for Saturday. And then today I did some stuff around the house. I watched a movie. I had a great weekend. I had a great weekend. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Jem. How are ya? Yours overheats too? Awesome. Thank you, Melissa. I see it. I see it. Donna. Okay, we're going to get started, I believe. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Persevere. Hi. How are you, my darling? I did watch last week's Agatha. Yes. So good. Nice. Thanks, Paranormal. What are the kids gonna be for Halloween? Are you asking me, Sharon? If you're asking me, my stepson is Deadpool, and my daughter is a zombie cheerleader because she's getting too cool to be like a character. So she just wants to look cute, but also Halloweenish. Oh my god, right? Third Eye? Like, wow, was so cool. Swimming one of your dogs. What do you mean? Were you swimming with the dog? What does that mean? What does that mean, persevere? Mojo, you fucking are like killing it as a damn mod, and I appreciate you so much. You're going above and beyond as a mod. You're super cool. I just want to let you know. Like walking a dog, but the dog is swimming instead of walking. Spiderwick Chronicles. What is that? I feel like I've heard of that. Pre-teenage for sure. Yep, Emily. Yep. What did I have in my head? Oh, this is it's just like a squishy fidget thing. It's called a dream drop. You get in with her. Is it for like, is it just for like exercise or something? Or is it like a therapeutic kind of thing for the dog? For everyone saying they sent stories in, thank you so much. My list is actually full right now. But if we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we get to pick an 11 story. And if we hit 1,000,000 likes on TikTok, we get to pick a 12 story. So stick around because maybe yours will get picked for 11 or 12. My son turned 18 this month, no more trick-or-treating, so now I gotta wait for the grandkids. Well, my daughter's going trick-or-treating by herself for the first time. And to be fair, I trick-or-treated until I was 21. So, and I loved it. I would still go trick-or-treating. I just want to be a kid. I just want to be a kid. I'm so sorry that I say when I'm working on training her for dock diving. It's a dog sport. Oh, that's really cool, Persevere. You do some cool stuff with those dogs. Don't watch it, Angel of Death. Don't watch the last episode. Hi, Sophia. Bye, Emily. If only we knew how much adulting stinks as a kid. Oh my god, it's a fucking trap. My daughter wants to grow up so fast. She wants a car. She wants to have a job. Like she wants to grow up so fast and I keep being like, "Please enjoy being a kid. Enjoy it. It's wonderful. I wish I was a kid still. I just want to be a kid. I want someone to just take care of me and I just get to like do whatever I want." It's a trap. Growing up is a fucking trap. In this meowment. I'm genuinely amazed and impressed at how you keep up with all these comments. I'm a tiny channel and I barely keep up. It's you know, I don't know. I'm just used to it. I have two chats. I'm on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. I do my best. I definitely don't get anything, but I don't like stress myself out about not getting anything, you know? SPN is supernatural. Okay. Adulthood 0 out of 0. Do not recommend. Yes. I went trick-or-treating when I was pregnant at 21. I made a costume with a baby doll coming out of my belly. Jocelyn, that's funny. Okay. Are we ready? You're doing great. The TikTok chat is too fast for me to keep up with. I'm not even streaming. Okay. Ready, Freddy. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? Let's fucking go, I guess. That's a new one. That's a new Echoalia thing in my brain. Yes, Wolf, I am full. I am full. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Adulted as a kid looks cool. As an adult, no. Agree. That's called being old. Get to do whatever you want and have someone take care of you. No, but you can't because you're too old. You know? You know what I mean? I missed your comment. I should scroll up. It seems like holidays nowadays, like Thanksgiving, Easter, and Christmas, suck. I remember back between the years of 2003 and 2004 and 5, when Christmas was so much better. Everything was better. Interesting. Your current one is In the Club. We all fam. In the Club. We all fam. I hate that one too. I don't know why. All right. We're starting. Okay, we're gonna start, which means I'm gonna start doing my little spiel, my little welcome spiel. And TikTok, while I do that, if you could give me a push, that would be super. So that means you are going to type anything in the chat, whatever you want, a letter, an emoji, a period. I don't care. Just type something in the chat and just keep typing until you get tired of doing it, or until I'm done talking, or whatever. Okay. Hello and welcome. Hi, if you're new here, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We're going to read 10 stories today. These are all stories of people in the live right now. We'll be reading them and We'll be reading them, chatting about them, and voting on them. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we get to read an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, we get to read a 12th story. And we get to put a sticker on our Millie board. The 1 million board, it's behind me back there. It's a supernatural themed sticker board. And tonight will be the 40th live. 40th, guys. 40th live in a row. We hit 1 million likes if we hit 1 million likes. So please tap that screen. TikTok, if you don't know how to send likes, you literally just tap the screen and little hearts come up, and those are likes. You're sending likes. It's free. It's fast. It's easy. It's fun. Do it. Have a good time. Keep tapping. If you have a massage gun, you can put your finger on the phone, and you can put the massage gun on your finger, and it goes faster. That's a pro tip from someone. But anyway, tap the screen, please, and thank you. It also helps to push the live out. Other ways that you can help push the live out TikTok are to be chatting, to share the live, and to send your team gifts. The team gifts are the one up by my name. There's like that little heart if you're part of the team. And YouTube, the way that you can help to push out the live is to share the live and to... forgot. Hit the thumbs up button. You're gonna back out of the live and hit the thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. Oh my god, my brain totally just blanked out. Other ways that you can support me are to send supers on YouTube, send gifts on TikTok, or you can become a TikTok live subscriber or a YouTube member, or send them as well. You can also gift those. If you become a TikTok live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes that someone could please put in the chat on TikTok and YouTube so everyone can see. And you also get a special role in Discord. If you do not know what Discord is, it is basically an app. It's free. It's a place for us to hang out outside of the live streams. It's basically like a giant chat room. My Discord is dsc.gg/antimatrix. It's on the screen for TikTok, and it will be in the it is in the chat for YouTube. So please come join us in Discord. We have over 2,300 people in Discord. You can hang out with all of us like-minded people outside of the live streams. And there's also an announcements channel where I will announce when I'm going live next, when I'm posting a YouTube video, stuff about merch and the book and all the things. So make sure you're in the Discord. Great place to be. I also start my story list from Discord every time I'm doing a live. If you would like to send a story in for future potential lives or potential videos, you can send it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Again, it is on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube. I lost my train of thought again. Oh, yes, I am live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. So if you're on one but you prefer the other, please feel free to hop over and switch. YouTube has a better quality stream and something else. Oh, and you can see the stories on the screen. What is wrong with my brain today, guys? You can see the stories on the screen while I'm reading them. TikTok has more people and better gifts. Those are the biggest differences, but go wherever you want to. But TikTok, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, please go subscribe. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube, and these lives are recorded, and they will be posted. They're always posted after the live is over. So like about 15 minutes after this live is over, the live recording will be posted up there in case you missed anything or you want to rewatch, and all the stories will be time-stamped in the description. If you forget anything that I just said, you can go to the link in my bio, tessicavision.com. All that stuff is there. Also at that link is my P.O. Box in case you'd like to send me anything. Oh my god, by the way, I have to tell you about my P.O. Box in a second. I always open any gifts or cards or anything either on stream or in a video. Also, my merch is there, Auntie Matrix merch. And you can get a signed copy or a regular copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. If you get a signed copy, it comes with a free bookmark. I just sent out another one today. Woohoo! Last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account. Please. I will never DM you and try to take money from you and tell you that I have a reading from you. Never, ever will I do that. So if somebody does that, it is not me. Block them. Do not get scammed. Woo-hoo. One day you might have the opportunity and I can help. Wait, with what? The opportunity for what? The first time the team had played a match was when they won a match. What are you talking about? I'm confused. You guys can stop doing the boost if you like. You can repost lives on TikTok now too. It puts the live on all of your followers, FYPs. What? Friends, repost the live, guys. Repost the live. Oh, you're just typing, Jenny. I was like, what are you talking about? I was so interested in what you were saying. I heard if a sub sends an emote 100 separate times that it really helps. Really? What does it help with? That's pretty cool. You were invested too? Oh, it's the preemptive texting. You were just typing. That is so funny. Oh my god, I love it. You love your signed copy. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh, for my P.O. box. By the way, friends, for my P.O. box, I went to my P.O. box today because someone had told me they sent me something, so I was going to check if it got there because I was doing a live tonight. So I went to the P.O. box, and so the post office is closed because it's Sunday. But with my post office, I don't know about other ones, but you can go in on a Sunday and like check your P.O. box. So I went in, I checked my P.O. box, and in my P.O. box was a little key for a locker because they have like some lockers. If something's too big, they'll sometimes put it in a locker that's a bigger area, and then you can get it from there. Happens all the time. So I'm like, okay, hey, dragon. So I'm like, okay. Robin, you got 100%? Sorry, I got excited for you. Anyway, so I went to go open the locker, and it already had a key in it, and it was already open and empty. And it was the same locker. Let me show you. Hold on, I took a picture of it. Let me show you. I was very confused. Like, this is it, right? I'm just trying to make sure I cover my thing. So if you look, this is the picture I'm showing you, right? This is the locker, and it says you can see it here. It says 107P is the locker. And there was already, this is my key that I'm holding down here that says to go to locker 107P. But there's already a key in it that says to go to locker 107P. And it was open and there was nothing in it. So I'm very confused. I am. I took pictures of it so I will be able to show them tomorrow when I go, just in case, like, for some reason, like, somebody got in and took whatever was mine. But I don't understand, why is there two keys for the same locker? I don't know. It was weird. So anyway, that's what happened with my P.O. box. I'll never forget this moment. Robin, it's your first time too. That's amazing. When can we buy your book in the UK? So the UK, the book should be out November 21st, I believe, in the UK. It's a glitch in the Matrix. Weird. All right. YouTube, you're getting an ad. Here's your ad. Let me know what you get. Next. I already got it on another timeline. Maybe. Okay. We are going to do the drawing game to kick off the live. And then we will start reading our stories. We'll do a protection prayer and start reading our stories. So let's see. We got this. Perfect. I'm just getting the drawing game ready. Perfect. All right. Game time, game time, game time, game time. I believe everywhere outside of the US, if they're selling it in your country, it will be around the same time. It will come out November 20, whatever. Oh my God, Ashley, that would be crazy. That would be so, so crazy. All right. Here we go, my friends. My little friends are the coolest little friends in the world, in the world, in the world. Okay. Ooh. um. Hmm. How do I draw this? Jessica, thanks. Oh, hey, girl, Megan. How are you? All right. We're going to try this one. Here we go. All right, first word. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Doot, doot. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Doot, doot, doot. What's that? What? Are you guys kidding me right now? How are so many of you already getting it? What? Did I say it out loud? Jennifer, holy smokes, thank you for all those pumpkins. Linda, thank you for the baby ghost. Miss Beans, thank you for the pumpkins. Gidget, thank you for the heart me. Dawn, thank you for the baby ghost and the heart me. Kelly, thank you for the team bracelet. Jessica, thank you for the team bracelet. Angel, thank you for all the Buddha ghosts. Crash, thank you for the heart me. Emily, thank you for the heart me. Linda, thank you for the pumpkins. Okay, guys. Yes, the answer is ditch, guys. The answer to this one is ditch. How in the world did you get this? I was like, they're not going to get this. They're going to say like hole or something like that. Like specifically the word ditch, because like who says the word ditch? I don't know, man. Well, it was ditch. Congratulations. 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 Crazy. Okay. Next word. Next word. Let's see. All right. This one might be a little easy, but that's all right. Oh. Here we go. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boom. What's that? What's that, babies? What's that? Oh, you know it. You know it. You guys, this was an easy one. It's in the hard category, but it was an easy one. All right, the answer is crust. The answer to this one was crust. Yes, that is a piece of pizza. For those who are debating if it was pie or pizza, it is a pizza pie, and it was crust. All right, we have one more word. So let's get it. Oh, Am I gonna be able to draw this? Let's try it. We're gonna try it. Okay. We're gonna try it. Hold on. Woo! Dun 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 dun. We're singing. Ooh! You guys are so close. Like, think of a whole bunch of them. There's just so many people doing this all together. What could we maybe call that? Oh! I see it. I see some people getting it. Ba-ba-bum. My drawings are so good. Flash mob. All right. The answer to this one is applause. This one was applause. How many did you get right? You let me know. Did you get them all right? If you did not, how many did you get wrong, or which ones did you get wrong? My brain is not braining today. No, I cannot add in space. I saw that. I will get kicked off. I'll get banned from live. Thank you, Lucky. Okay. You got 3 out of 3? Nice. Thank you to all my friends who are sending a shit ton of pumpkins right now. You guys are amazing. Okay, we are going to do our protection prayer, and then we'll start reading our stories. Start reading our stories. Here we go. We're doing a protection prayer right now. You do not have to participate, but if you would like to participate, just listen to the words that I'm going to say. You can close your eyes. You can leave them open, whatever you feel. And just imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. Hey, Kaylin Joe, I finished the book. Now I need another. Yes. Okay. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May this symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. All right. Is that how you get through these stories? I was wondering, as I love them, but they're so scary. Okay. Our first story is Gal Hailstorm. On TikTok, are you here? This is the person that put it in Discord. I hope you are here, my darling. Hey, Kayla. Donna, thank you so much for the boiling cauldron and the Boo the Ghost and the pumpkins. Jen B, Vino, and Jennifer, and Matt, and Angel of Death, thank you guys so much for the pumpkins. Where is Gal Hailstorm? On TikTok, where are you, darling? No, I do not make it spicy. I don't like spicy things. Hey, are you here? We are ready to read your story. You got an auto tapper? Nice. TikTok, we are up to 287,000 likes. You guys are doing great. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million for the last time. Hopefully we'll get more people soon. We're only at 236 people in the room. Oh, no, I don't drink. So no, I don't make it spicy. Thank you, Donna. Oh, you're Gail. You said you were on TikTok. I was looking for you on TikTok. I wasn't even looking on YouTube. There you are. Okay. The Mattress. That's our first story. Oh, you guys like to hear the lineup. I forgot. Here's the lineup. 1 million for the last time. What do you mean? You don't want to get 1 million ever again? This is going to be the last time you want to get 1 million? What do you mean the last time? The Gavino is like the last time. If all 230 viewers tap 100 times, we'd reach the goal in no time. Yes, agreed. Everyone in here, tap the screen, TikTok. Did I say that? I said 1 million for the last time? I don't even remember saying that. My brain, I'm telling you, my brain is not braining today. I am so sorry. I do not remember saying that at all. Panic. Everyone's panicking. That's what persevere. That's scary. I'm so not for the last time. Not for the last time. We're here for a long time, friends. We're here to stay. Wandering, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I was just testing you. You are paying attention. That's true. That's true. Okay. Why is your husband making fun of you? Don't scare me like that. Oh, it's scary. Some horrible intuitive message. Oh my God. Stop. Persevere. Why would you say that? What is that? What do you mean? Do you think it's going to be the last time? Like, am I going to die? Or am I going to never be able to go live again because my TikTok account gets taken away? Or just people aren't going to tap enough ever again? What do you mean? Now you're scaring me, Persevere. That was the scariest story yet. Because it's a ghost story and it's online now. Hopefully nothing. No. Hell to the no is right. Absolutely not.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Don't worry, it's not happening. I'm staying. You know what's funny is I did actually, yesterday, I got kicked out of the creator rewards program where you make money for views on TikTok. They kicked me out and said it was because I wasn't putting up original content. And I was like, okay, that's great because that's one of my sources of income. But then I appealed it and I woke up this morning. It's so funny. I was like freaking out about it. I'm having some issues with some of my monetization things. So I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? And I was feeling stressed about it and I was like being worried about stuff. And I like was going to sleep last night and I literally out loud was like to the universe and I was like, can you please just switch me into a timeline where that shit gets fixed and everything's cool. Please just do that. Just move me to a different timeline, please. And then I woke up and I checked and I was restored. So, pretty cool. So rude, right? Woo-hoo. We didn't read the first story, Melissa. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. But anywho. Do you like my beard? I grew it myself. I dyed it blue. SD, I love it. Jennifer Cook. Oh, they can send a story, but our my list is full for tonight, but please send a story. Can one of the mods on YouTube just pop the email address for Shrija, please? No, I did not figure out Facebook analytics. Nope. I went from making very good money on Facebook that was really helping me to I think I made $200 last month. Bye. Yeah. Oh, no, we were joking about something else, Melissa. You're good. Don't worry. Okay. Me and my beard are going to read the lineup. Here we go. First, we have Gale Hailstorm, the Mattress. Then we have Dylan on YouTube, the Wild Witch of Bonesborough. Then we have Robin on YouTube, Sleep Paralysis, Dementor. I can't read my fucking handwriting. Then we have Michelle on TikTok, I Was Unalived in My Dream. Then we have Stevie on TikTok, Your Book Glitched. Then we have Moon on TikTok, Hi Friend. Then we have Anjanae on TikTok, The Lord Baltimore. Then we have Melissa on YouTube, Hatman Encounter. Then we have KR on TikTok, What in the Glitch is Happening? Then we have Paranormal on YouTube, Grocery Glitches, Haunted Hospital, and Close Encounters? I can't read my handwriting, but that's the lineup anyway. I'm excited about Book Glitch too. I'm interested. All right, so we are first reading The Mattress. Let me find it real quick. Where's my friends? Where's Jess? And Justin and Katie Joe's probably working. Katie Joe. Okay. The mattress. I got it. Here it is. Bum, bum, bum. Well, Brooke said she would be back. Everyone tap your 100 taps at least. Yes. Ooh, you guys are up to 326 now. Nice job. I did post in Discord I was live. Yes. Okay. All right, we are reading The Mattress, and we are starting at 140:45. Hi, Auntie. Hi. It says insert. Hi. I've been having something happen to me and was wondering if anyone else has experienced it too. Quick or not so quick backstory. I'm very, very, very seasoned in ghostly / paranormal / demonic / glitch activity, real life experiences. I've seen and experienced way more than the average person should in a lifetime, haha, except being possessed by a demon, as far as I know, lol. My point is that there isn't an experience that I haven't heard of that would be new to me. Even if I didn't experience it myself, I've read / heard about it on the internet from a friend or some director has thought of it, and I watched it in a movie or on TV. But this. Now, this is new, and I'm kind of freaking out a wee bit. Just a bit, but I'm mostly super curious, and was wondering if anyone else has experienced this or knows someone that has and what the F it means. LOL. This has been happening off and on since early this year, 2024. When I lay in bed to go to sleep at night, I'm curled up near the edge of my bed, on my side. I'm a side sleeper, and my son and husband take up the rest of our king-size bed. Note that it is a king. I always place my hand under my pillow and below my head as I slow my breathing, get comfy, and drift off to sleep. As I have my hand under the pillow, I'll start to feel the mattress slowly go up and down, up and down. This lasts for quite some time. I'm talking 5 to 10 minutes. I felt things crawl up my bed before, but never have I ever felt it right below my head on my hand. I had noticed it more while camping this summer. We have a queen-size bed in our camper, and I fluffed it off as my husband's breathing being lifted or motioned under the memory foam mattress, but then it happened again when I was laying by myself, and I knew it wasn't him. At that time, though, the breathing was at my back or under my chest. I'd hold my breath to see if it was me or in my head, and it was definitely happening. There's no way around it unless I'm losing my marbles. It started happening again here and there when we returned home, but I'd ignore it and just sleep. I have 4 kids and need sleep over acknowledging another ghost, lol. But lately, I've noticed it's happening under my pillow, directly under my hand. My hand literally feels the mattress moving up and down, and just under my hand, not anywhere else as of now. Again, it's not my son or husband's breathing. My back is towards both of them, and I'm on the edge of the bed, basically. Plus, I've tested it by timing their breathing with the movement of the mattress. It's definitely not them. Nor I, since I also held my breath, and it was still happening. But when I did this, the breathing became more rapid. It was very noticeable. I started breathing normal again, and it slowed, but wasn't timed to my own breaths. I made a point to breathe differently than the mattress to make sure it wasn't myself or my heartbeat, but obviously your heartbeat can't make a mattress move like that, almost like someone's hand was slowly and softly pushing down on the bed. I couldn't feel anything on my hand. All I felt was the mattress, and the spot moving was larger than my hand, like a large man's hand over mine. It happens almost every night, and most of the time when I lay alone for a nap. It's not my heartbeat. I know because it's happened so often my heart rate doesn't increase. I just love to know what it is or why it's happening, and why a ghost would be in my mattress rather than above. It's all weird. Or maybe it's their hand going through the pillow over mine. But why would they be leaning into their breaths like that? Ghosts don't breathe, lol. It's all just odd, and I'm not sure how to explain it. I have so many more experiences, like my mom being possessed. Oh my God. And appearing in random parts of the house when she was clearly in the other room, or having a ghost crawl into bed with me on multiple occasions, or having a dream family and visiting them each night to see how the neighbors progress. I'm sorry, to see how the neighbors' progress is going on their fence. Yes, it was like I had a second life, but my current family was the same, so that was nice, lol. Or the time I was a little girl, we stayed at my great grandmother's house for 3 months, or so I thought, and turns out it was 3 days. I still can't wrap my head around that one. But yeah, lots to share. Not sure what's going on since I wrote this out and I'm sharing it with the world. Haha. Thanks for reading. Love your TikToks. Bye. Okay. It would be no more sleep for me. You need a dream catcher and Jesus. Where did the mattresses come from? That's a really good question. That's a good question. This happened to me for years. I especially feel it near my feet. Interesting. This is the first one. This is the first story. I'm trying to like see if there's any other thing that anyone else says. Did you buy them all the same place and time or completely different places and times? I heard about this and it turned out to be a snake that got packed into the mattress. Blech. I hope that's not it. I feel my bed slightly jerk almost every night for years now, just occasionally. That's weird. I literally always feel my cat jumping and walking on my bed, and I look and nothing is there. The mattresses were brand new. Oh, you're back there. You're back on TikTok now. The mattresses were brand new. Interesting. I was making my bed one day and my mattress was breathing. New fear unlocked a snake in the mattress. Does your husband or your son ever feel it? Did you have an animal that passed? You were going to mention the snake because you heard it too. Oh my God. Guys, really? With the snakes in the mattresses? Now you got me scared. I'm going to have a fucking snake in my mattress. They were brand new too. It happened at the factories. Stop. I feel my body buzz. Oh, no, just you have felt it. Interesting. Maybe they were refurbished and sold as new, so a spirit's attached to it. But then why wouldn't the other the dad and the son feel it too? Me laying on my mattress. Hi, Judy. This is so weird. Try to lay on the floor or couch and see if it happens. Okay. Okay. Because it's two mattresses, it's either something oppressing you or some animal living in it. Some animal living in both mattresses. I feel like it wouldn't be an animal, right, guys? I feel like it's not a snake, it's not an animal because it wouldn't be in both mattresses. And if it was that, other people would feel it. So I'm going to say it's something else, but what? It wasn't enough movement to make it appear across the whole mattress. I don't think it's animal related. Same. Weird. For a second I was maybe thinking, I always forget which is which. Incubus or succubus. Which one is the one for who? I don't think it's about the mattress, yes. First I was thinking of that. But then I was like, why would they do that? You know what I mean? Just like be in your mattress breathing. That's not what they do. It's a spirit and entity. I've had this for years. You've had it too, Star. But why? Incubus is for women. Incubus is male, succubus is female. RV mattresses suck always. Yes. You too. My grandpa recently passed. I've seen dark figures in my room recently and heard someone enter my room. This is crazy. I don't know exactly what it is. Like what? What? Even? Well, you've heard a couple other people have had it too, which is so crazy to me. But I don't know, man. Thank you so much for sharing, though. Let us vote on that story. She's in TikTok now, Haley. We're doing the chill, voting on the chill factor of the story. 1, 2, or 3. 1 to give you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, let's see if your poll's gonna work today. Is it working? It's working. TikTok, your poll's a little blue clipboard right here, with a timer on it. Boom, 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 boom. If my motherfucking mattress starts breathing, I'd flip my lid personally. My mom was in the room with me when I saw the mattress breathing, even put my hand and felt it. But my mom couldn't see or feel anything. Interesting. It was like it was alive. So weird. Okay. Next up, by the way, is Dylan. Dylan, are you still here on YouTube? Dylan on YouTube. Dylan. I'm gonna smudge, move, and purge. Hariklia, thank you so much for sending a bunch of pumpkins. And Amy, too. And Robin, thank you so much for all the pumpkins. I should be able to scroll up. Oh, not me. Different Jessica. Dylan. I know if we're supposed to read Dylan's or not. They didn't say. I'm just going to start sleeping on the floor now. Oh, man. 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 Dylan. Where are you? We could just skip and then wait for them to come back. Okay, we will just skip and we'll go to this. So after that then is Robin on YouTube. Sleep Paralysis. Dementor. No, K and K, don't send it. I don't want to read your doll story. I don't want to read it. Sounds like a bunch of nope. Hi, Krista. We're on number 2. You have to read it. I need some help figuring it out. Fine. Yay, Robin's here. Okay. I'm going to put this one away. Read on live. Apply. Read on live. Apply. Sleep paralysis. Gotcha. Found you. Here you are, my darling. Here you are. Were dolls created as vessels for possession? It kind of seems like that, doesn't it? Hey, Regina. Nope, Jennifer. Okay, that last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
Okay. I'm amazed at how still you are when you're reading. I always think my screen is freezing. I'm reading. You silly gooses. Donna, thank you for the pumpkin. Bella, thank you for the heart me. Donna, thank you for the tiny dining. And the witchy kitty Tracy, thank you for the heart me. You missed one story. We're on story number 2. Okay, we are reading Sleep Paralysis, Dementor. And we're starting it at 1:55:03. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I've been following since about story number 30 or so. Yes, I absolutely adore you and the community you have created. Woo! I have quite a few stories, but some of the ones you read are so good, I feel like mine pale in comparison. I figured I'd share anyway because it's been 10 years since this incident and it's heavy on my mind. And I also have a really helpful sleep paralysis tip at the end. Ooh, okay. I like it. It's a long one. Here we go. We love the long ones. I've been experiencing sleep paralysis since I was a kid. In fact, it's become such a routine that I know when it's coming ahead of time. For me, it's usually triggered by any change in my sleep schedule, like taking a nap or being sleep deprived. I don't always see things during sleep paralysis, but I always hear things. Usually, it's super loud ringing in my ears, and it always feels like if I let myself fall back asleep, something awful will happen, so I have to fight it and wake myself up. Some background to the story. In early 2014, I made a career change from hairstylist to dog walker. This change made my soul so happy and bright. My calling was always to care for animals, and I finally realized it. I loved it so much, I wanted to be even more involved in the dog world, so I got a second job working at a doggy daycare. That time in my life was the happiest I'd ever been. I was always around dogs and cats, which absolutely delighted me. I was in the best physical shape of my life. I was learning about and practicing meditation regularly, and I felt more spiritually connected than I ever had before. I kept thinking and saying with such certainty that something great was about to happen. The feeling was so strong. Well, it turns out I wasn't wrong, but I had no idea that a lot of suffering had to come first. Here's where it gets spooky and everything changed. One night, I woke up in the sleep paralysis state. I could see my room and I could hear multiple dogs barking, a sound that I constantly heard at this point because of work, so it wasn't concerning. I couldn't move, but I could hear the dogs so clearly. It sounded like the dogs were happy. They were playing, sneezing, barking at each other, being the cute little angels that they are. This was the first and only time I ever had sleep paralysis where I didn't feel scared. Suddenly, at the edge of my bed by my feet, a big, towering black mass appeared above me. It was getting bigger, and it was dark, 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 like it was sucking in the light around it. It seemed to be wearing a hooded robe and reminded me of the Grim Reaper. Even more so, it reminded me of the Dementors that fly around in Harry Potter with the way it was floating in the air. There was no face behind the hood, just that vacuum of darkness. It just hovered there and watched me. Meanwhile, the sound of dogs barking was still there, but it was changing. As I watched this being and it watched me, the barking turned into growling, becoming more and more vicious, like they sensed the evil presence and wanted to protect me. For some reason, I still wasn't scared. Maybe because the dogs were protecting me? I felt strong and brave. It occurred to me that I usually always fight this and try to wake up. Well, what if I don't fight it this time? I thought. This time I won't resist. I'll just see what happens. Come on and get me, motherfucker. What? No, you didn't say that. Why would you do that? Oh my God. Okay. As soon as that thought occurred, the dogs that were just growling were now starting to cry hysterically. It was as if they were trying to warn me or stop me from being so inviting. And this wasn't just a quiet, distant group of dogs. It was right in my ear, so loud it almost hurt. The dogs cried, and as if the creature read my mind and accepted my invitation, it started coming closer. It slowly flew above me from down by my feet up to my chest. The dog's crying got louder and louder the closer it got. For a few moments, the creature just looked down at me from above. The whole time, I'm thinking, I'm not scared of you, come and get me. And the dogs cried louder and more desperately. Normally, when I'm in sleep paralysis, I'm fighting to wake up, but I was in a curious and open headspace, I guess, and I wanted to see what would happen if I let go of my usual fear and allowed myself to fall back asleep. I could feel this thing smiling when I had that thought. Suddenly, the dogs started screaming, high pitched wailing that was so loud I couldn't think. Then, as quickly as it appeared, the creature just dematerialized, like its energy got used up and it collapsed in on itself. The dog sounds stopped. I fell back asleep at the same time. I could still feel my body. It felt so heavy. It felt like my whole body sank through the mattress, through the floor, through the earth, down, down, down into an endless pit. It was terrifying. I will never in my life forget the way it felt. Then I shot awake, drenched in sweat and breathing heavily and rightfully, terrified. Why was I so inviting? My ears were still ringing from the sheer volume of the dogs screaming. My body still felt heavy from the weird sinking sensation, like there was extra gravity. After a minute, I got up and looked out the window to see if maybe someone was walking a pack of dogs at 3 in the morning, but there were no dogs in sight. And my one dog was sleeping peacefully next to me, so clearly he didn't hear anything in the physical world. I was so spooked. I stayed up until the sun came up. Fast forward a few days later, I met a guy who worked next to the doggy daycare and fell head over heels. I knew something good was coming, remember? This must be it. Wrong. For the next year and a half, I was in the most emotionally and verbally abusive relationship I ever had. My self-esteem was so low, I became a shell of a person. It was a classic empath/narcissist relationship. He sucked all the joy right out of me and said things to me so cruel I will never forget them. I have never hated myself more. I lost both my jobs and bounced around to different doggy daycares for a year, never content and no longer excited about my new career. My health was at its lowest. I stopped meditating. I constantly felt impending doom. I finally ended up leaving my home state and moving to another side of the country just to get away from him and start over. I only recently realized that the sleep paralysis night happened 3 days before I met him. I posted everything on Facebook back then and saw it on my memories. I think it must be related. The creature's vacuum-like energy right before a soul-sucking relationship. A warning? What about the dogs? Were they my spirit guides/angels trying to protect and warn me? Was this just life offering me a slice of humble pie because I thought I had peaked in my journey and I needed a few more lessons of self-love? Well, I can only speculate, but luckily there is a happy ending. Though I still have trauma from that horrible relationship and a few that followed, I've put in a lot of work and therapy and have finally allowed myself to be truly loved. He's a wonderful, loving, patient, nurturing man who is everything I've always wanted and more, and I thank my lucky stars for him every day. The end. P.S. Sleep paralysis hack. I just want to let the glitchies know that what I accidentally discovered. Recently, someone mentioned getting stuck in a sleep paralysis loop, and it reminded me that I learned how to break that cycle a few years ago. Once you wake up and can move again, go get a cold washcloth or an ice pack, or really just anything cold. Put it on your forehead/over your eyes, and then try going back to sleep. I don't know why or how this works, but it works. You'll be able to fall back asleep without going into sleep paralysis again. Thanks for reading and listening. I appreciate everything you do for the fellow woo-woos. You're truly a glowing beam of light. I'm so grateful to have found you. Love you, Auntie. I love you too. That was so sweet. The end. Oh, someone just said the demon brought him to her to bring her down and to feed off of her and try to break her. Ooh, and people are saying thank you for the tip, by the way. Having empathy is normal. It doesn't make us susceptible to more than anyone else unless we choose to. So sorry you went through that. She had a prophecy. Do you think she had a prophecy, or do you think I feel like I feel like the fact that you invited this thing in, I think that's what drew that relationship to you. That's what I think. Maybe she was already open to the experience and she was already going to let the demons slide. Every time I get her energy was open in general. Sometimes you have to kiss a few psychic frogs, psychotic frogs to find your person. She invited that energy. The demon might have been attached to the guy. Maybe. I thought I was healed and I wasn't. Demon said bet. You were like, come on in, and the demon said bet. Great tip for somebody who gets sleep paralysis 3 times a week. Let us know if that works. Friends who are going to try the sleep paralysis tip, let us know if it works when you come back. You feel like it was a foreshadowing of the relationship. It was all a part of her life path, but maybe the SP was the foreshadowing. Maybe it might have manifested through that relationship or man. Or maybe it was his demon. LOL bet. Interesting. I'm so glad that you're in a happy, good relationship now and that you got past all of that. Definitely some kind of portent of doom, especially since you weren't scared, but turned out there was a real flesh and blood being who was truly scary. Was her relationship as intense as the dream? It's a good question. Worse. The relationship was worse. I'm glad you're good. Thank you so much for sharing that story. Maybe the SP was to see if she could handle the man. Oh, aim. No, thank you. But maybe. Okay, we're going to vote on that story on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll's right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. TikTok, you're doing good. You're at 418,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to our 40th million today. Woo! Whoop, whoop, whoop. You think it was foreshadowing from her angels or guides? Dylan, are you here yet? Are you here, Dylan? Let me know if you're here. Whee! Auntie, I noticed that your videos are in a lower volume than the other videos on YouTube. Which videos? Nowadays, my sleep paralysis turned into astral projection. Ooh. You ordered a tappy tap for today? Nice. Let's see if anyone can get 100 likes spot on. Oh, you mean like 100 like on the dot? That's a fun thing to do. Hey, Tabs. We just read 2 stories. Nice, Mouse. Let us know. Let us know. Persevere, thank you for sharing the live. Are you guys able to vote? Did it already finish the vote? I feel like that went really fast. Oh, it was 1 minute. 109, 110. Okay. Other regular videos, I have to hear you reloads with earpods. I don't know, Fanny. I'm sorry, I don't know. It takes 1 minute to do 300 taps. So if we all tap for 2 minutes, we will be there. You'll be where? Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Okay. I don't see Dylan still. So, Michelle on TikTok. I was unalived in my dream. You are up. I was unalived in my dream. Michelle. Michelle, are you here, Michelle? You are perfect. Let me find it. Let me find it. I was unalived in my dream. I found it. Oh, it's just a short little ditty. Bzz, bzz, dee 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 dee, bzz, bzz, dee 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 dee, bzz, bzz, dee 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 dee, bzz, bzz, boop, 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 boop. All right. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And TikTok also gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
The winner of what, Alley Cat? I love that you guys are trying to get 100 on the dot. Okay. This is just a short little ditty. It is called I Was Unalived in My Dream. And we're starting it at 2:10:40. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. This is a pretty short story. Yes. I have had nightmares and night terrors ever since I was very young and still do to this day. My nightmares are mostly that someone is trying to unalive me. I was always told, though, that if you die in your dream, that you die for real. But a few weeks ago, I was having the nightmare that someone was trying to unalive me, and they pew-pewed me in the head. I jumped out of my sleep, and my head felt all fuzzy. Like I actually felt being pew-pewed in the head and died in my dream, but woke up to tell about it. It really freaked me out, and I couldn't fall back asleep. I really wish I'd stop having these nightmares. The end. The end. That's interesting. I wonder if you pew-pewed? Wonder if you think it was a past life, Angel of Death. I had a recurring dream of being pew-pewed in my chest over and over. I have died a few times in dreams. Still here. Reese! Hey, Reese, how are you? I think she might have time jumped and it wasn't a dream. Same 10 plus years ago, Polar Bear went for me in the room of $5, bit my shoulder, and I woke up. Maybe it was another self getting pew-pewed. Sometimes death in a dream could mean that some part of your life needs rebirth, like an old or bad habit that needs to die. Past life makes sense. Maybe a body jumped and died for someone else's. Maybe. Did you know the person? Good question. Might be a spirit guide telling her to be careful if it's recurring. I've died in dreams and I'm still here. No, you didn't know the guy. Ghost making you relive their death. This will be the 40th, Millie Reese. Yes, it will be the 40th. What? You did it? 100? Ray, nice job. Nice job. Next story, everyone tap nonstop and see who can get the highest number. I like that. Persevere. That's a cool idea. Woohoo! Past life favorite. I'm not sure what I think. To be quite honest, I'm not really sure. But thank you so much for sharing your story. We're going to vote real quick on that story. We're voting on the chill factor of the story 1 to 3. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. And TikTok, your poll's right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. You did 2.5K before. Nice. Why do people keep calling me Hannah? Burning my ships. My list is full right now. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we add an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million, we add a 12th story. So you could be picked for one of those. But people... Oh, that's your name. I thought you were calling me Hannah. But someone else called me Hannah. No, my name is not Hannah, Jennifer. Are you being serious? You have to be... You're joking, right? Don't freak me out. Hi, Lisa. No, okay. All right, Jennifer. Caitlin! Hello! No, paranormal. I'm not Hannah in another timeline. We are going to read story number 4. I don't know, Anna. Like, what? So freaking weird. Guys, we're so close to hitting the gift goal of the pumpkins. Keep sending those pumpkins. Jennifer, thank you for the pumpkins. Coffee, thank you for the pumpkins. Alexis and Robin, thank you for the pumpkins. And Kelly and Marijika, thank you for the pumpkins. In another universe, your name is Hannah. Apparently. Hey, Brooke, welcome back. All right. By the way, while we're getting ready, is Dylan here? Nope. Okay. Stevie on TikTok, your book glitched. Are you still here, Stevie? I need to know. I need to read this one. Oh, you said I could read it anyway, so that's good. Thank you so much for the Boo the Ghost candy. Miss Beans, thank you for all of the pumpkins. You guys got all the pumpkins. Look at you go. Thank you so freaking much, everybody who just contributed for the pumpkins. Miss Beans and Demita and Jennifer and Ask the Emma and Kylie and Alexis and Coffee and Robin. You guys killed it. Thank you so, so much. Yes, you are. Perfect, Stevie. Stevie Wonderbra. That's funny. Okay. You know what? Let's do some boiling cauldrons. I'm taking advantage of these because these are probably going to go in the next week, right? Matrix Glitch must have a middle name and must be Jessica Hannah. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Maybe, maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. What am I looking for? Which one am I looking for? Oh, your book glitched. Okay, hold on. Your book glitched. Let's see. Oh, Dylan, you are here. All right. Well, I already opened this one up, so let's read that. And then I'll read yours next, Dylan. Jess, hi. You've been sleeping all day. Are you still sick, my love? We miss you so much in here. My husband is dying laughing at your noises. I didn't even know I was making noises. But I'm glad that I'm entertaining your husband. It just happens, friends. It just happens, pretty friends, pretty late friends. All right, let's do your book glitched. Your book just glitched out. Oh no, Jess, you're still sick. I love you so much. I did set a new live goal. I said the new live goal is now boiling cauldrons. You can't see it. Can you guys not see the boiling cauldrons? I'll pin it for you. It's right there. The boiling cauldrons. You can't make it work. What's the matter, Amy? Thank you so much, Coco. Jennifer, thank you for the boiling cauldron. Jackie, thank you for the witchy kitties. I appreciate it. Poor thing is always sick. I know. Okay. Last story. YouTube gave a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
And, oh wow. TikTok was literally tied between 1 and 2. So I'll just put the 2 noise because we already did the 1 noise.
Oh my God.
And she's a shitty immune system, Reese. So yeah, she does get sick a lot. Love you, friend. Vino, thanks for the cauldron. Okay, here we go. We are reading Your Book Glitched. And we are starting it at 1940. Here we are. First off, I would like to thank you for sending me a copy of your book. Yes. I've read it twice now, and I loved it both times. Yes. You read it 2 times? I love you so much. That's so nice. Here's the weird thing, though. The day I got it, I took it out of the package, threw the packaging away, and then went to read it. I had to go to work, so I took the book with me and went about my normal day. When I got home, I forgot it in the car, bookmarked, and sitting in the passenger seat. As I was making dinner that night, my daughter asked me what package I got in the mail and handed me a package. I looked at it quizzically because I definitely recognized it. I opened it up and yep, it was your book. Now, the weirdest part was, remember me saying I had the one I was reading bookmarked? The book I just opened had a bookmark in the exact same place. What? I stood there dumbfounded for a few seconds and then had my daughter go out to the car and grab mine that I had already been reading. It was there and she brought it to me. Normally I would have thought that there was a mix-up and I was accidentally sent 2 books, but that's not possible with the bookmark in the book. So I decided I'd unravel this mystery later and continued to cook dinner. I sat both books on my bed and went about our night. When I went to get them at bedtime, there was only one again. The packaging from the second book was still in the trash, but the book itself has not been seen since. I have no idea what happened, but for about 4 hours, I had 2 copies of your book. It was so wild. The end. What? That's freaking crazy. What the what? It had the bookmark? What kind of bookmark was it? Was it your bookmark? Was it the same bookmark that you used, or was it something different? This is crazy. It was a glitch of the glitches. You guys hit 500K. Woo! Keep going. Keep going. Your book's carrying glitch energy. It was just a receipt from Walmart. It was the same one. That is crazy. It definitely, timelines were crossing over there. Right? That's what you guys think? Timelines were crossing over? Had to be. Had to be. The other book is stuck in another dimension. That is so crazy. You like this game? Is it the game of how many taps can you do during the story? What happens when 2 glitches cross paths? So cool. I still can't explain it. No clue where it came from or where it went. That's so crazy. Thank you so much for sharing that. How freaking cool. Unlimited Walmart returns hack unlocked. Paranormal. No, the bookmark wasn't Auntie's bookmark. They said it was a Walmart receipt that they were using as a bookmark. It was like the same Walmart receipt. Wait, did you happen to did you happen to compare the receipts? Like, was it the same exact receipt? Did it have the same items on it? Was it from the same date on the receipt? That's a question. A glitchcident. Is there a reason we don't have a timer to beat our goal? Because you already passed the time anyway. Going to buy your book, but wanted sent to my sister as a present. Oh, that's awesome. I did. It was the same exact receipt with the same things on it. That is so crazy. Okay, Dylan, I'm going to read your story next. I will. Thank you. The glitch is included by buying the Glitches book. Guys, get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. Glitches are included. It's really cool. Okay, we're going to vote on the... Was it marked in the same spot? Yes, it was in the same spot, Brooke. In both books. Like, what? We're voting on the chill factor 1, 2, or 3. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Highly recommend the book. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you, thank you. Are they sure someone in the family didn't borrow it? But there was 2. That's the thing. Right? Like, she had the one she was reading. She put her Walmart receipt in there because she had brought it to work. She left that one in her car. Then she went home. She got a package, and it was the book again in the package. She opened the package. It was there again. Same Walmart receipt. Same spot. And she was like, whoa. And then she got the other one from the car, and she was holding 2. Same receipt. Same place. In the book. Hey, Jess. Does TikTok not let you minimize the live and still go about your phone? No, you should be able to do that, Amber. I'm an avid reader, always have been, and I love the book. Get it if you don't have it yet. Thank you. I tried calling dibs, but it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You're not seeing my live on TikTok? I feel like maybe that's why we only have like 200 something people in TikTok right now. Maybe it's all fucked up. I don't think the tapper is going to work. I can't get it to tap, and when I try to use it manually tap, it does not put up any hearts. That's weird. You had to search my name. You had to search for me. Interesting. You had to search for it tonight. Yep. Something's weird. Something's weird. Something's weird. Something's crazy. Fucking weird. All right. Let me put this here. You read this one. I popped up for you guys. Let me grab Dylan's story, which is The Weird Witch of Bonesborough. Sounds like a movie. The Wild Witch. The Wild Witch of Bonesborough. Oh, I forgot. It's in like this notes thing. Hold on a second. I have to like sign in or some shit. Hold on. Dylan, can't you just put it in a regular email for me, boo? Like copy and paste it? Hopefully I remember my password. Nope, that's not it. If I can't remember my like Apple shit password because I don't have any Apple products, then I can't read your story. Let's see. Cross your fingers. Oh, now I need to do an authentication. 016590. 016590. Trust. Hey, Danielle, thank you. No, I have not, Moon. You're actually going to be next. Really making me work for it. Accept invitation? This is just crazy. Dylan, copy and paste into your email next time. This is a lot. Hold on. Can I even, like... All right. Let's see. I'm going to try to put this on the screen. It's very small. Technology, technology, technology. Vino Hariglia, Candy, thank you for the boiling cauldrons. Berry One, thank you for the rose. Alley Cat, thank you for the pumpkins. Jess, thank you for the heart me. Mama, thank you for the heart me. Okay. I don't know, Simbacil. That last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
Get your fingers ready. Are you guys doing it again? You're going to see how many taps you can do during the story. All right, go. Let's see who can get the most taps during the story. Okay, we are reading The Wild Witch of Bonesborough. And we are starting it at 2:30. 10. Okay, here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I'd like to share with you a little dream and vision I had in 2017, and again, this took years for it to finally come true. 7 years ago, I created 2 fictional sisters for a time travel short film series I'm now writing. Their names were Elijah and Linkia Clawthorne. These 2 had appeared in many stories of mine, but one night when I was asleep, I had a dream where I met some of the people they knew. Their house was interesting, to say the least. The sisters lived in another world with the Fae people. The Japanese dragons, or as they're commonly called, their Ryu, witches of all kinds, and other creatures. The first floor was built like a house, like the house that my grandmother on my dad's side had in Tampa, Florida, while the second floor was built like any other. We went through the front door, which was located in the family room, which was a part of the dining room, and a hallway to the left with the kitchen near it. To the right was a whole family sofa next to a couch. Sitting on the family sofa was this guy who dyed turquoise hair and an interesting outfit on. To the right of him was a little creature with an oddly cute fox skull around its head, an almost werewolf-like body, and a voice that sounded almost like Bill Cipher. This creature was playing a video game, and to the left of him on the couch, with her girlfriend sleeping on her lap, was a girl about 18 or so years old. They were both playing the same game. One was playing on this hologram, and the other was playing it on the phone. They said hi to this creature and to get his attention. The guy next to him gave him a little tap on his shoulder. He responded by saying hi, still focusing on the game. This part's a little foggy, so I can't really recall what he said. Right when he got back to the game, he lost the battle with the video game's dragon. We go upstairs, and it is this point that I personally remember very clearly. I look into their first upstairs bedroom, and in it, I see a giant bird nest with someone floating above it while meditating. They see this too, and Elisha decides to say, "Hi, Auntie Ida." I do a double take and take control of the dream to ask, "You mean Etta, right? She means Etta, right?" Linkia gives me a look that says, "No, that's her name," and we go on. Flash forward, it's 2021, and I am watching the show The Owl House for the first time, and on the final episode of its first season, I hear Edelyn Clawthorne, the infamous owl lady, Wild Witch of Bonesborough, and mentor of Luz the Human, said by Emperor Belos, the villain of the show. And my mind was blown. I am still shocked to this day. I've even had dreams of future characters, like the main character from the same exact show appearing as a superhero on a mission in the year 2018. I'd like to say these are visions of the future, but who knows for sure. I'll show you the voice recording of this dream, but it was on my mom's. Okay. Anyways, that's all for today. I have a photo, a drawing I did of the girl. Okay, so this is what the girl looks like. TikTok, here's the picture of the girl. You got 3K. Nice. So I don't know what that show is, but that's pretty interesting that you had a dream of these characters, this character, and then it was like in a show a while later. That's interesting. .7 in this meowman. I love that you guys are playing this game, by the way. It's super fun. Jessica. La da da da. No picture? What do you mean? I showed the picture already. Premonition of your TV? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Hi, Smiles. How are you? Premonitions. I heard someone else have that experience recently. They posted it to IG a few weeks ago. Really? Interesting. Thank you so much for sharing, Dylan. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. 1, to give you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok. What happens? What happened to the poll? There we go. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Sorry, it was being a wackadoodle. Wackadoodly doodly doodle. Danielle, just in case anyone is wondering, the vibrating trick doesn't work with electric toothbrushes. I saw the music video and heard the song Cochise by Soundgarden years before it came out. So you've had something like this happen to you too, Mojo. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. My goodness. We are moving this over here. Over here. Okay, Moon is our next story. The email just says, "Hi, friend." Uh-oh. I think this is right. This one's probably right. Moon, are you here, darling Moon? Jess. MK, we are on story number 6. Boo boo boo. Boo. Oh, you're on TikTok. Why was I looking on YouTube? Good night, Halloween. All right, that last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
And so did TikTok. Chill factor of 1.
Wow.
Yes. I'm sorry, Shorty. That happens to a lot of people. Ugh. Happens to so many people. All right. We are reading the next story, just labeled as Hi Friend, so I'm not sure what it's about yet. We will have to see. We're starting it at 2:37:57. Here we go. So, I have many stories for you, as my family has a strong history of just freaky and the paranormal. But for now, I'll start with this one, as it was the most freakiest and it happened to me. Here we go. So, a couple of years ago, me and my boyfriend decided to randomly go to Vegas, just him and I. And we didn't plan on partying much, really just wanted to go to try all the different food places we see on TikTok, and I was dying to go to Zach's Haunted Museum. I ended up surprising my boyfriend with the ghost hunt they offer there late at night, so we were super stoked for that and had an overall good time. Until the day after the ghost hunt, we were driving to go check out the strip and get souvenirs, etc. And I see I had 5 back-to-back calls from my sister, which was strange because we don't talk. That's a longer story. So immediately I got nervous in my tummy and I called her back. When she answered, she immediately said, "You're alive? Are you okay?" And of course, I answered, very confused, that I was fine and what was wrong. She proceeds to tell me that 2 of my friends got a hold of her saying the night before I kept calling them, and when they answered, I was screaming and crying, saying that I was dying and for them to please help me. What? Oh my God, Moon, I'm getting chills right now. Like, what is this? They said I was crying like I was scared for my life and that I wasn't making any sense. And they were asking me where I was and what happened and that I wouldn't elaborate. I just kept crying and screaming for someone to help me. And then the phone would hang up and I would call back with that same scary scene happening until the last call, I went from screaming to complete silence. And all I said was in a whisper, I gotta hide. I have to go. Bye. And hung up the phone. They said they kept calling my phone over and over, but I wouldn't answer. So, of course, they tried getting a hold of my sister on Facebook to let her know what happened and to ask if she knew if I was okay or not. She had no idea what they were talking about and that she would try to get a hold of me. I was so scared hearing that. I checked my own phone and I had no calls out or in from anyone. I called my friends and they said it was definitely me and it came from my phone. I assured them that I was perfectly fine, that I didn't even drink the night before. I went to the ghost hunt, grabbed some food, and went back to our Airbnb, so it's not like I was drunk doing that or anyone else accessed my phone. I still to this day have no idea why that happened, what it was, or what it meant, but it terrifies me. Did me in another reality or dimension die in Vegas or have something horrible happen? Did the museum have anything to do with it? Who knows? Thank you for reading my story. Love you. The end. Oh my God. That was really freaky. What? It was a ghost. Parallel universe, you maybe died there. That's what I was thinking, paranormal. That's exactly the thing I was thinking. You didn't take a picture of Robert without asking, did you? Wait, what is that? Is that something in the museum? It's that place, the museum. I live in Vegas and I hate driving past that museum. So much bad juju. The hell no, that was scary button. Yes, you are so right, Chris.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
No, I would never go anywhere near that place either. No, I definitely didn't take pictures. I respected the doll. Okay, okay. It's a haunted doll who curses you if you take a picture without asking. You've heard of that? Maybe a ghost of the museum used her phone and voice to call out. Maybe that's what happened to them. Vicky, that is a cool theory. The whole museum is full of dark haunted artifacts. Ooh, it was probably the museum. That's crazy. That's one crazy way the universe is bringing you and your sister back together. Interesting. Everyone I know who has gone there has had so many weird things happen to them. Is that the doll you can't look in the eyes? Someone's asking. Can mimics make calls? Hmm. Yes, you're not supposed to look the doll in the eyes. It's gotta be so hard. How do you not look it in the eyes? Especially when someone says don't look this doll in the eyes. You know, then you just definitely want to look at it. I've heard things like this from that museum. Don't people sometimes get calls from deceased loved ones? Maybe they can use the electronics. They definitely can. I feel like they definitely can manipulate electronics. Anna says, no, Robert is mostly friendly as long as you're not rude. It's Peggy that's mean. Is Peggy another doll or just another spirit? People even mail letters apologizing to Robert because they have bad things happen. I think it's Annabelle you're not supposed to look in the eyes. Well, that's a movie though, right? There's a whole doll room. Fuck that. Who is going there? No, thank you. No, thank you. Mm-mm. Oh my god. Paranormal, I was clicking on your thing to go see your you said you're posting an episode about it in a few weeks, Calls from the Dead. I went to go to your channel. Let's subscribe to your channel. Boop. Subscribed. Annabelle's a real doll? No. It is? A couple has it? A doll room is my worst nightmare. It's on my list now. We go to Vegas all the time. Oh my god, Jess, go. Don't go. You're gonna have more bad shit. You're gonna get sick even more. I didn't know Annabelle was a real doll. She's in the Warrens Museum. All of my dolls are boring. None of them are possessed as far as I know. What? You love that museum? Blech. No, thank you. This was crazy. No, thank you. Apparently, the whole story was real. Anyone ever read into the Warrens? Andy, guess what? What, Brooke? Did you ever look up Area 15 in Vegas? No. I'm writing it down. How'd you see Odin, Brooke? How did you see Odin? Doesn't Zach Baggins have a lot of that stuff now? I'm not sure. Hi. Oh my god, Jess. Oh, he's in Uncle's room. I'm so glad you got to see Odin. I'm happy for you. How's he doing over there? How's he doing over there? Yes, Uncle is live also. Uncle's live right now also. Okay. That was story number 6. TikTok, we're at 634,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. It will be the 40th 1 million likes in a row. He even has a rocking chair that was part of an exorcism. Dude has some scary shit. What? You're going to drop in on him? Okay, go say hi. Oh, Brooke, you went over and you were tapping on Uncle's live, but you didn't come tap on my live. Excuse me, you were my friend first. Uncle's TikTok is Flamp. Flamp with 2 P's. I've just put it in the chat. PHLAMPP. How many people are on TikTok? Only 287 people are on TikTok. We're having a slow TikTok night today. Okay, sounds good. You're welcome. Oh, Sam and Colby have a video on it? I have to watch it. My daughter is obsessed with Sam and Colby right now. She watches the videos all the time. I just watched with her, they're doing their Hell Week thing or whatever. I just watched with her the other day, the second video they put out of them. They bought that haunted school. They bought it. And then they were staying there for a week. And we watched the second video. And they had like so much activity in there. It was crazy. Other creators are saying the same thing about viewers, really? Yep. Zach Baggins has Jack Kevorkian's van in the museum, too? What? His room is a mood. Thank you, AJ. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Rachel. Brooke, to brag real fast. No, Aaron! Don't let it die. Okay. Our next... Guys, did we vote on this yet? We didn't vote on this yet. We were too busy talking about it. Okay, we're voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Want to give you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll's right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. With that timer. Where did this story just go? There we go. That's friggin', can we get back to this story? I'm sorry, we got so sidetracked, but oh my god. Well, we didn't get sidetracked. We actually just started talking more about the museum. No, he's live himself, Memo. He's not going to come do an intermission. You forgot the story. The story was about how she went to the museum and then her friends were calling, making sure she was okay because they got all these phone calls on repeat from her screaming that she was dying and to help her. Freaking terrifying. Paranormal. I did too for 1 second. I had to look at it real quick. Conflicted. Love it. Woo! We're voting right now. The vote's up right now. That was freaking. I feel like I'd be thinking about that all the time. I'm gonna say. I'm saying either it was like a version of you in another timeline that was calling, or it had to do with the museum. Visiting the museum. Cleanse yourself, baby. Same paranormal. Same. No, okay, Brooke. Hi. Right? Like, what the fuck? Or those people that prank for scams. I hope not. Hey, Jen. How are ya? Okay. Oh, I was just looking at the date because I was thinking about how, like, I have been super exhausted the past couple days because it's almost time for my period. I think that's why I'm so tired. Sometimes I get so tired right before. Sends cleansing vibes. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are doing so good. 654,000. Keep tapping that screen. We're getting there. All right. While you guys are finishing up your vote. Hi, Lily. How are you doing? Love you so much. Our next story is going to be Enjeuné from TikTok, the Lord Baltimore. Decent. That's an interesting answer. Are you here? The Lord Baltimore. Same, I'm in the middle of my cycle, though, just perpetually exhausted pigeon. There you are. Everyone's saying hello to Lily. Lily, Lily, Bo Billy, Banana Fana, Fo Billy. Oh my god, that's so scary. Okay. Woo! Holy shit, you see this? I can't stop yawning. The Lord Baltimore. Wait, where did it just go? There's two stories, right? One is a... Okay. Perfect. Oh, how are you doing today? Da, 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 We didn't do the chill factor yet. Tink, what happens is I was letting you guys vote while I was just getting the next story ready. I'm just like, I like to queue it up. And then we say, like, right now I'm going to tell you what the chill factor was. The chill factor on the last story for YouTube. YouTube gave it a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok. Chill factor of 3. That was the first 3 tonight. I agree. That was definitely a 3. That's freaking terrifying. What? Okay. Persevere. All right. Number 7. Okay. So we're doing the Lord Baltimore. Lord Baltimore. We are reading the Lord Baltimore. Thank you so much for sharing it, Moon. So scary. It was so scary. We didn't even do this part, but it was scary.
That was scary.
That was so scary. The poll just popped up again? What the fucking shit? Weird. Thank you. Want to learn some swears. You guys are funny. Okay. We're reading the Lord Baltimore, and we're starting at 2:54:27. Here we go. Hey, Auntie and Glitches. Hi. Here are 2 short stories about 2 of my paranormal experiences. Hope you guys enjoy. The Lord Baltimore Hotel. So the other day, while watching your live, I was showing my wife the massager trick, and she asked me, what was your lives about? I explained to her that people send in their paranormal stories and that you read them on live. She then said I should write in telling the story of our stay at the Lord Baltimore Motel. Hotel. Why did I say motel? The Lord Baltimore Hotel. The Lord Baltimore Hotel is here in Baltimore, Maryland, and is considered one of the oldest, most haunted hotels in the country. Last summer, after an early dinner date, we decided to take a walk around the harbor. Last minute, my wife decided to book a night at the Lord Baltimore. I was a little apprehensive at first because I've heard that it was haunted, but that hotel is so luxurious and gorgeous on the inside, I wanted to experience it. Anyways, we grab a lift and head over to check in. We get there, and I just constantly look around to take in how nice their lobby is. When it's our turn to check in, the front desk agent gives us the usual rundown of the amenities that the hotel offers. She then goes over the hotel's history. She states how past guests have said to have seen spirits roaming the halls, especially Molly. Molly is said to be a little girl who favors one of the upper floors and who is seen playing with a red ball in the hallways. That caught our attention, so we started to ask the agent, has she experienced anything while working there? She vaguely answered and just stated everyone has their own experiences here. My wife asked her, should we be worried about the spirits roaming the hotel? The agent responded with, no, Molly is harmless. She's more of a prankster and she likes to play. My wife made the comment, well, tell her to roll the ball to me and I'll roll it back. We laughed at the comment and made our way towards the elevators. For the record, my wife and I are very gifted. I, for one, can mainly see spirits. My wife, on the other hand, can see and hear them. No way we could experience anything in one night, right? We get up to our room and do our usual cleanliness check. The room was nice and extremely clean. We decided to do our usual Go Puff order for snacks and drinks, and this time added on some personal care needs as well. I'm not sure if everyone has Go Puff, but it's a thing here on the East Coast. It's similar to Uber Eats or DoorDash. We get our Go Puff delivery and decided to settle in for the night. About an hour later, my wife decides she's going to shower. About 15 minutes into her shower, I hear her yelling my name. Anjanae! I get up and I go into the bathroom to see what's going on. Hey, can you stand right here until I finish showering? I looked at her confused, but just stood there. As she wraps up and goes to step out of the shower, she slips and falls. Did you move the bath mat? Again, I look at her confused because at this point, I never stepped foot into the bathroom. No. She gets up off the floor looking discombobulated. I swear I put the bath mat right here. How did it move? At this point, I think she's messing with me. Stop playing. You didn't move it? She looked at me dead in my eyes and said no. So now I'm standing there, still thinking she's playing around. She asked me to keep standing there so that she could rinse off again. After she finishes, she rushes out of the bathroom and starts to tell me about what was happening while she was in the shower. This place is really haunted. As I was in the shower, something threw the body wash down. As I listened, I'm still thinking that she's trying to scare me. Threw it down? Yes, threw it down. I had the body wash behind me, and it was as if someone threw it off the shelf. Then the knobs kept turning, like the hot water kept turning off no matter how many times I adjusted it. It's like what she was saying wasn't registering to me. Turning off by itself? Yes, that's why I asked you to stand there, because it was creeping me out. That's also why I asked you, did you move the bath mat? Because I didn't leave it like that before I got in. So at this point, I'm a little nervous. It's my turn to get in the shower, but I'm scared the same things will happen to me. Nothing. My shower went off without a hitch. Literally nothing out of the ordinary happened. So fast forward to us getting in the bed. My wife falls asleep quick. Because this was a spur of the moment stay with my phone was on 5% and I had no way to charge it. I laid there restless, constantly looking towards the small hallway where the bathroom was and the door to the room was as well. Out of the blue, I heard the toilet flush. I froze. Here it is, my wife is sound asleep behind me and we're the only two in the room, so how? I tried to brush it off as me just hearing things, but it didn't stop. The toilet continued to flush. Oh, hell no. I turned the opposite way and I forced myself to fall asleep. I got awakened around 1 a.m. to my wife saying, why? I looked up confused as to what was going on. She opened my water. It wasted everywhere. Who is she? I laid back down as what she was saying still wasn't registering. I dozed off and I wake back up. When I wake up, my wife is still awake and we order food. As we wait for our food, she tells me what happened while I slept. I got up to go to the bathroom. While I was in there, I kept hearing a little girl laughing. I almost yelled your name to wake you up because that scared me. What do you mean you heard a little girl laughing? As I was using the bathroom, I left the door cracked. I could have sworn I saw a little girl running past the bathroom door laughing. I hurried out of the bathroom and went to get my water from the mini fridge. When I picked it up, it opened from the bottom and water spilled everywhere. It was boxed water. She opened my water from the bottom and put it back. It had to be Molly. I never opened it before. I put it in the refrigerator. There's no other possible way this could have happened. She's been messing with me since we got here. By 7 a.m., we were checking out. My wife was so spooked she'd never fall back asleep. She never fell back asleep. We never checked out that early before, so I knew the night's events had gotten to her. She handed the front desk agent the keys. She told her that she was pretty sure Molly paid us a visit because of what she said while checking in, and even though the hotel was nice, we wouldn't be back. Side note, I worked in hospitality for years, and the things I've seen or heard, you couldn't imagine. I worked at the sister property to the Admiral Fell Inn, another extremely haunted hotel here in Baltimore. They offer ghost tours of the hotel. However, I've had my own experiences in that place. Okay, that was the end of that one, and then they have another short story in here. Do we want to chat about that one first, and then I'll read the next short little story? I can't sleep in hotels to begin with. That would be my nightmare. Having a little girl run past my freaking the bathroom door in the beginning, like literally in the beginning. Why did I say in the beginning? Having a little girl run past the bathroom door laughing in the middle of the night while I'm peeing, like no, thank you. 8.1 in this meowment. Nice. 5.6. Woo! Killing it. Now I want to go stay there. Jennifer, you're crazy. That was crazy. I was going to shower and keep listening to the live now. No. No, no, no. That was a great story. I wouldn't be able to sleep either. Exactly. What hotel was it? It was staying at the hotel from the Stanley, right? Is the Stanley the one from The Shining? Good night, Jess. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel so much better. Go sleep. It was the hotel was called Lord Baltimore. The Lord Baltimore Hotel in Baltimore, Maryland. Literally about to shower. You too? People who are going to shower can't shower now. Look at that. Anjanae, you had people stop. You stopped people from showering. That's okay. I can grab my laundry from the basement in the morning. Yes, exactly. You're looking up the hotel to book? Do it. You lived in Baltimore for 4 years and never heard of this? Oh. You already showered, thank goodness. I was going to shower, but this was my night to shower. Oh, no. I was going to get in the shower while listening, too. I'll just stay stinky. You guys are so funny. Stayed at the Excelsior in Jefferson, Texas, where Spielberg stayed and inspired to write Poltergeist. Ooh, Tracy, did anything happen there? That was crazy. This was crazy. Well, the hotel was haunted. You get what you pay for, right? You paid to stay there because it was haunted. All right, let's read the other. Persevere, thank you so much for sending the cauldron. I appreciate you. Oh, another one. Thank you so much, Persevere. Oh no, Erin, your phone died. Thank you for the Boo the Ghost too, and Princess, thank you for the rose. Hello, mi amorcita. Thank you for the Boo the Ghost. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's read the other one. Hold on. The other one is A Mother's Glow. One night, I came home after work and immediately fell asleep. I slept facing my bedroom window, which means my back was facing my bedroom door. My bedroom door was open. My bedroom was completely pitch black as well as the hallway. I woke up out of my sleep with this feeling I can't explain. I had the urge to turn and face my bedroom door. I slowly turned my head, and there she was. My mother stood in my doorway, completely glowing white, watching me. I froze for a second, and then I turned my head back towards the window. This can't be happening. I must be seeing things. I turned my head back around, but she was gone. For the record, my mother passed away in 2011. For the longest time, I tried to make sense of what I actually saw. After finally accept what I saw, it felt great knowing my mother is still watching over me. Thank you for reading my stories. The end of that one. Hey, Adela. How are you? Woo! That one was sweet. I'm so glad you got a visit. Woo! Sorry. I'm so glad you got a visit from your mom. That was a sweet one. The other one was fucking creepy. But this was a sweet one. Yes. Okay, let's vote on both of those stories. The chill factor of the stories 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll's right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Bum, ba, 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 ba. That's beautiful. I'm all about the positive side of the paranormal. Yes. I'm sorry. I am so fucking tired. It's got to be my period coming because I'm dying. I've been dying for like a week. Two chills, three for the first story and 1 for the second. I love it. Thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate you sharing your story. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. 704,000. We're trying to get to 1 million. We've been live for 3 hours. Angelique, we are on number 8 right now. Melissa on YouTube, Hatman Encounter. You are up. Are you here, Melissa, on YouTube? I can't catch up on sleep tonight, actually, because I have the electrician for the pool is coming tomorrow at 8 a.m. sharp, which means I have to get up at like between 6 and 7. Your fingers hurt, though. I'm sorry. I know. It's rough today, TikTok. TikTok, I just want to say thank you. We're at 700,000 likes. That's a lot of fucking likes. Thank you so much because we only have 200 something people in here today. I mean, we normally have a little bit more than this, but I appreciate you. This is silly. I can't not shower. Wish me luck. Everyone, I'll keep listening. Good luck with your shower. You got it. You got it. You got it. Tell Uncle to take care of it. He will be here to take care of it, but I wanna hear it too, you know? I'm not chatting much tonight either. I'm so tired. I know, I get it. Woo! Okay. Yes, YouTube ad. YouTube, here's an ad for you. Let me know what you get. Last story. Melissa, you're here. Perfect. Last story. YouTube gave the last story a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 3. Yes. No ad again. Is anyone getting an ad? Did anyone get an ad last time? This one is called Hatman Encounter. Out of all the paranormal, I'm so happy you, Auntie Matrix, are the one to read the stories. You make it feel so safe. Thanks. The poll is back. What the motherfucking shit? So weird. You get them constantly on your replays. Good. That's how I make money, baby. Watch those ads. Or just skip them. Just skip them. It's fine. You could skip them. It still counts. The non-chatters must be getting the ads tonight. I wonder if it's working. Wait. think it might not be working. That's okay. I'm gonna take just a really quick break because I gotta go pee, and I'm gonna grab a tortilla and make another drink, or maybe not make another drink. Just grab a tortilla. So little tiny little break, intermission break, and then we'll get to 8, 9, 10, 11 stories. 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 4 more, and hopefully 12 if we get to 1,000,000. I'm trying to give YouTube an ad on it. It's not working. I think my thing is not working right. Okay, I love you. I'll be right back. Oh, and you guys want cats? I'll see what cats I can get. I'll see what cats I can get. Married, I appreciate that though. Okay, this is Natasha. Say hello, Natasha. She was sleeping under the covers. I feel bad that I moved her. She's so sleepy. She's purring. Trying to see if you can hear the purrs. Little Nat. I'm gonna go put her back. Yeah, Uncle will not let her in the room. I was gonna take Odin, but he's sleeping on the banana in Uncle Matrix's room. If you guys want to go see him, go to Uncle Matrix's live, and he's sleeping on the banana. I feel too bad moving him. I know Haley wants to see Kali. I don't know. I can't find her though. You can leave. Holly is at the top of the cat tree. Hey, I'm so sorry. She's all the way at the top. I can't reach her. I can't reach her. Oh, did you see Luna? She came in the room. Did you see her? Mm. Who's acting like Odin? Oh, Kali. Because he's always at the top of the cat tree. Oh, you couldn't see him? On Uncle's Live, you can't see him? He's on the banana, on the banana thing. We have like a banana bed. Queen and king of the house. Mm-hmm. I'm just eating my tortilla. And then we're going to continue our stories. TikTok era at 765,000. Will we make a million? Let's see. Brooke, I went in there to go see where he was. I was like, is Odin in here? I was like, they're asking for Odin. And Uncle was like, Brooke already got to see Odin. And I was like, I know, but other people are asking for Odin too. Your fingers are numb. I think you guys will get there. You're so close. Glad to know I'm not the only one out here eating naked tortillas. Yep. Mm-hmm. That was your second or third time seeing Luna ever? I have to turn off my fucking... I think the heat's on. And with this door closed, I'm so hot in here. And I feel like that's making me more tired. I'm about to build shelves and tunnels along the top of my walls for my cats. We thought about doing that. I know, Haley. I had the bed behind me. And they used to lay on the bed and sleep. Remember, I'd put on cat TV. And they would watch cat TV. That was so cool. Mm-hmm. Who's meowing? Come in. Natasha, come in. Come in, Lonis. Are you gonna stay? I'm closing the door. So if you're gonna stay, you gotta come in. You can't go in and out. Come in. Yes. Are you coming in or not? Come on. I'm shutting the door. Last call. Come in. Good job. Oh, you're a little baby. Oh, come a little baby. You're a good girl. You're such a good girl. She wants love. She's purring. Trying to give you ASMR kitty purrs. Oh my god, you're so cute. You want to come over here? Why don't you hang out on the desk with me? You like to do that. Sometimes when I'm working, she literally just sits down. Sit down. Little girl, sit down. You could read stories with me. Come sit right here. Sit down. You trying to go on my lap? I don't know if that's gonna work, babe. She's such a sweet little baby. Come sit right here. Listen, I need my hand though. I need to use my mouse. Are you leaving? Okay, bye. Guarantee I have to get up and let her out of the room in a second. Guarantee. Guarantee. Hello, sunshine. She just knocked over the Millie board. And now she's trying to eat it. Excuse you. This is not food. Are you leaving? Go ahead. Go ahead. I can't. Odin Jr. Yep. This little bee. Immediately got to tell it again. You know, I have been thinking, me and Uncle Matrix both, we're thinking about putting cat doors on our office doors so that we could have our door closed, but the cats could come in and out as they please. But when shit like that happens, how am I supposed to keep them out? You know? She does, Jennifer. She knows it's a special night with number 40. Right, but what do I do when I actually need to keep them out? You know what I mean? But just even in general, forget the Millie board, just even in general, like sometimes like I'm trying to record in here and the cats are in here being crazy. I need them to get out. Or when I'm in here like meditating and doing stuff and they're friggin' being annoying. You know what I mean? You can get a lockable cat door? Oh, I didn't know that. She's outside the door meowing. I can't, Natasha. I love you so much. Don't do it. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm going to write that down. Because we've thought about that so that the cats could come in and out, you know? A hobbit hole cat door. That's what I'm talking about. Like a little... You hear her meowing? Can you hear her? Lockable cat door. Okay. All right. Let's move on. Shall we move on? She's not scratching the door yet. Natasha, I gave you the option to stay in here. They have doors that you can close on the hobbit hole ones. Don't move on. We got a tap. Hey, Olivia. How dare you remove her for chewing on the board, you meanie. I know, I'm the worst. I'm the worst cat mom ever. Okay, we're moving on. Sorry. To Melissa's Hatman Encounter. Let me grab it real quick. Sorry, Melissa. I know. I was like, hey, are you here? And you were like, yes, she's going to read my story. And then I was like, hey, guys, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break for a second. Okay, I found Hatman Encounter. Okay, let's read it. Let's read Hatman Encounter. Jennifer! Thank you so much. Jennifer just sent 10 subscriptions. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that because it has been a slow-ass night on TikTok the past couple times. Chelsea got a subscription. Chelsea Cheeks, H. Mays, Amy B, Princess Martinez, A.D. Jones, Tara Holcomb, Mads, Helen, Anna the Rebel, and Malaya all got subscriptions from Jennifer. Welcome to the Glitch community, friends. Thank you so much, Jennifer. You queen. I'm sorry, I'm listening to this cat meow and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, you're in a bubble bath. Nice. Where the F is Pampire Steve? I don't know. Or Bree. Or Pete. Has Peach come in and said hello? Brooke, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Cody got a membership from Brooke. Welcome to the Glitch community, Cody on YouTube. Thank you so much, Brooke. I appreciate you so much. We are missing key people. We are. Okay. I'm glad that Jess came in to say hi. I miss her. I know she's had a lot going on. I feel bad that she feels yucky. I'm glad she came in to say hi for a minute. Hi, Kaylee. Thank you. And Amos. Guys, have you found Amos? Is Amos in the Discord? I hope he's okay. All right. Joel. We are at 820,000 likes. TikTok. We are getting so close to our 40th million. 40. Like, what the fuck? So freaking crazy. Dawn, thank you so much for Boo the Ghost. You had to slow me down. Apparently, Jennifer gifted subscriptions to slow me down. Thank you. Oh my god, wait. Friends on TikTok, I just realized Jennifer doing that put us into a subwave. We are in a subwave. We need to get 8 more subscriptions in the next 12 minutes. 8 more subscriptions in 12 minutes. Yes, me too. Me too, me too, me too. Megan! Thank you so much for gifting a membership. Julie Eubanks just got a membership from Megan on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Glitch community, Julie. Holy smokes. Jennifer. 1, 2, 3. Jennifer sent 5 more subscriptions. Lucy got a subscription. Amy. Catch Twin T2. Andrea. Raphael. Hajnal all got subscriptions from Jennifer. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Welcome to the Glitch community, everybody. Andrea just became a 3-month subscriber. Thank you, Andrea. Woo, my friends. Amy, baby. Amy sent a subscription to Nikki Hawkins. Thank you so much, Amy. You guys are amazing. Linda. Oh, Linda sent a subscription to Core 19. Thank you so much, Linda. You guys are freaking amazing. You guys are so amazing. How do you subscribe? You click on the star if you want to subscribe. You click on the star. Yes. Thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate everybody. What the heck happened to our green sea? Megan and I worked so hard on that. It's still there. Almost every name in this chat is green or blue. You know? Okay. Mackenzie sent a subscription to Tiff. Thank you so much, Mackenzie. Woo! We hit the subwave goal. Thank you so much. Oh, Jennifer sent another one to Amber. And Kimberly, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Kimberly. Oh my goodness. And Shoonot extended to a 3-month renewal subscription. Thank you, Shoonot. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. We hit our subwave goal. Cloud Lover. Cloud Lover, subscribe. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Glitch community, Cloud Lover. I appreciate you too. You guys are so sweet. I've never seen these stickers. Are they new? Olivia, those are probably the subwave stickers. So every time we achieve the subwave goal, you guys get a new sticker. So those are probably from the subwaves. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Okay. Welcome, new subs. Thank you to all that gifted. Yes. All right. Melissa, in the bathtub. We're going to read your story now. I promise. We're reading it right now. Okay. They are really cute. They're like little corgis. Like, how fucking cute are those little corgi butts? Is that the new one that you guys just got? Is the corgi butt? I love the corgi butts. Like, how fitting is that? Coffee and Chaos, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Is it both of them or which one? Who got your This one is new. That one is new. Did you guys get the butt last time? Linda, the person that got yours is Core 19. COR 19 got your subscription. YouTube is on fire tonight. 132. Woohoo! Still in the tub, still excited just to be here. You're so sweet. Okay. Here we go, friends. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we're reading Hatman Encounter. And we're starting it at 3:30:27. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. So excited to share this story with you. I don't share this with many people because I'm scared they will think I'm crazy. You are not crazy. We believe you. But at the end of August 2011, I was sitting on the second story deck of my apartment one night, alone, around 10 p.m. My fiance was inside our apartment watching TV. I was sitting in a lounge chair with my laptop on my lap. While sitting in the chair, I took an Ambien pill, sleep medication, lit a cigarette, and logged into my school email to check it one last time before going into bed for the night, as I had just started nursing school. With the cigarette still lit, something caught my attention out of my peripheral. I looked to my left and was immediately horrified. There stood a man, probably 5'10", with a flannel, long-sleeved, button-down shirt, dark pants, and a top hat. His face was demonic and looked similar to the Jeepers Creepers guy, if you know, you know. The deck was relatively long, about 25 feet if I had to guess, and I was in the chair to the far right of the deck in the corner, immediately right of the door where the deck access was off of our living room. This man started walking towards me in such a purposeful, intentional, aggressive way. I don't know how else to explain it other than he was walking towards me with purpose and he did not look friendly. I threw my cigarette and laptop and ran into the apartment, yelling for my fiance, saying there was someone on the deck. He ran out onto the deck, but no one was there. It was an old apartment and the fire escape was rusted closed, so there was literally no way anyone could have accessed the second story deck from the yard. He then went downstairs with a flashlight and walked around the entire house looking for anyone or any sign that someone had attempted to break in. Nothing. He came back in and told me that my Ambien must have already kicked in and maybe it was time to go to bed. In the past, if I take my sleep medication and stay awake too long, I have hallucinated before, but my cigarette was still lit, which means I had only taken the medication minutes before, and there's no way it had already kicked in that fast. I went to bed that night and forgot about it soon after. Fast forward 10 years later, I'm working overnight in the emergency room. It was a slow night, so my LNA and the security guard and I started sharing scary stories and ghost encounters. For the first time ever, I shared this story. The security guard said, "Oh my God, you saw the Hatman." I had never heard of the Hatman ever, and I immediately Googled it as he insisted it was a worldwide phenomenon. I was shook after Googling the Hatman. Most of the encounters I have read about describe him as a black shadow person with a top hat. The man I saw had very distinct features that I can still see in my head to this day and will never forget. I've never seen him again, and I pray I never do. Thank you for letting me share. Love you all. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Melissa. Because this is weird, because I have never heard of anyone else seeing the Hatman in a flannel and having like distinct facial features. Like every single case I get of the Hatman, it's a shadow figure and there's no discernible facial features, but red glowing eyes most of the time. Are you the only one who's seen him in detail? I don't want to think Hatman. I know. I don't know if that was the Hatman. But then why would he be wearing, like, think about it. Like, say, just in general, say it was a ghost of a person, right? Why would you be wearing a flannel and a top hat? Like, that doesn't go. You think it was Hatman's boss? Maybe he dressed up for the season. He was coming for me in his Dixon flannel. He was dressed like a country boy with a fancy top hat. Also, Melissa, the Hatman does not, I have not really heard of the Hatman ever coming for people either. The Hatman is normally a watcher. So you'll normally see the Hatman just watching So the hat is weird. Stylish ghost. Winter Hatman. Winter Hatman. This is the second Hatman story I've heard that has changed what he looks like. So I don't think this was the Hatman. I'm going to go, this wasn't the Hatman. Thinking of the Hatman wearing a flannel weirdly makes him less scary. I agree. Sure not. I agree. Maybe a vengeful spirit. Hatman is a shadow person. Yes. I don't think it was Hatman. I think it was definitely something. You definitely saw something. And I just want to say about the whole, like, whoever is going to maybe write this off as it was the Ambien. Oh, I believe that it was scary. I'm not saying it wasn't scary. I think yours was scarier than the Hatman because he was coming at you. He was coming for you. That's fucking scary. I want to say, anyone that's going to maybe be like, oh, the Ambien, I'm going to say, you know, there's a lot of medication that can make you hallucinate. But who says that it's the medication making your brain hallucinate and that it's not the medication opening you up more so that you are more open to see the shit that's there? You know what I mean? Vengeful or angry spirits are definitely scary as shit. Yes. Opening your mind. Exactly. You agree 100%. Yes. This goes for like other things too. Mushrooms and other kinds of drugs too. Yes. That was scarier than a Hatman story. I've always thought that too. Yes. Yep. People are agreeing with that. But like, oh my God. Melissa, for realsies, I don't think that was the Hatman, but that was scarier than the Hatman. And I'm glad you're okay. Have you ever seen him again? Oh, and you know what? Because you said you have sometimes hallucinated with your Ambien when it's like all the way kicked in. Because this time it wasn't even kicked in yet anyway. But I was just saying for anyone that was going to say like, oh, it was the Ambien. That's what I think about Ambien and things like that. But on the times that you definitely have hallucinated on your Ambien, what kinds of things have you seen? Thank you, hey. I've been thinking that for years. Methamphetamines cause people to see shadow people. You got it, Reese. Hatman stopped by before going to grab a pumpkin spice latte. Oh my God. You saw shadow people ever having a C-section. That's crazy. That is so crazy. New user, hi. The Temu version of the Hatman? No, this was a scarier Hatman though. If it was that, this was scarier. Hatman running on Duncan. Hallmark movie Hatman. You guys were so funny. Oh my goodness. Now I know I'm not crazy. Thanks, guys. You are not crazy. Absolutely not. I've never seen anything like that ever again. I saw little people propelling from my curtains once, but that was the only time I know I hallucinated. That's really cool. Oh my goodness. Yes, we believe you. We believe you. It was scary. Ooh, oh, that deserves it. That was scary.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
That was scary. We're going to vote on that story. Thank you so much for sharing with us. The chill factor, 1, 2, or 3. 1, did it give you a little bit of chills? 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll is going to be right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. I know his fit makes it funny, but the Keeper's Creeper's face and the way he walked towards me scared me to my core. I don't know what the Jeepers Creepers face looks like. And I kind of want to Google it, but I'm also kind of scared. Should we Google it? I feel like we should Google it. What do we think? Ooh, ah. Yes. Okay, we'll Google it. Hold on. Dawn is asking, but was the laptop okay? Let's see the Jeepers Creepers face. Jeepers Creepers. Oh. He had this face? No, thank you to that face. Can you guys see this? No, thank you. If he had this kind of face, I don't even know if that was an angry spirit. Like, I feel like that was some kind of being or something. That's not a human face. You still have that laptop, so it's okay. Don't worry, guys. The laptop is okay. TikTok can't see it. Can you see it now? Hold on, TikTok. What's going on? There we go. It wasn't working. There we go. Like, what? That's terrible. 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 That was so terrible. Nope. I wasn't ready. Nope. Nope. No fucking thank you. That is the Jeepers Creepers face. And she said that's the face that it had. That's so fucking weird. It had a flannel, it had a Jeepers Creepers face, and a top hat. What? What is that? That's freaking weird. There's a picture of the Jeepers Creepers guy with the hat on that looks similar. Let's see. With the hat? What if I put with hat? Are you talking about this? No worries, Melissa. Your bubble bath hands are sending comments before you're done typing. Like this? What the fuck? Take it away. Take it away. I just want to make sure this is the right one before I change it. That gives me Freddy vibes. It gives me Freddy vibes too, actually. I can't picture that in a flannel, maybe a leather jacket. You're good? Okay. Woo! All right, friends. That was fucking scary. That was super scary. Hold on. By the way, I have to say, Dizzy, 1, 2, 3, 4, thank you so much for sending 5 subscriptions. I noticed that, but I didn't want to stop in the middle of the story. Married Mom of 2 got a subscription. Coco Lee 817. Wanerda Reason, MK, and AG McKay all got subscriptions from Dizzy. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you so much, Dizzy. Thank you so much. That was wonderful. And me, Amorcita, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome back to the Glitch community. And thank you for the heart me, Alley Cat. Thank you for the rose, Alyssa. Thank you for the heart me, Miss Beans. Thank you for the pumpkin and the heart puffs and the boiling cauldrons, the 3 boiling cauldrons. Thank you so much. I didn't need that at 2:30 a.m. I literally can't. I just yelled out loud, Melissa. While you guys are finishing up your vote, our next story is KR. What in the glitch is happening? KR, are you still here, my darling? Guys, we are at 947,000 likes. I am not going to read this next one yet because I know we're going to hit it before I can even get it up, probably. That last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, chill factor of 3. And so did Auntie, chill factor of 3. Did I shut the poll off correctly this time? I did not. Is it off? Did I do it? This TikTok poll is fucking me up. We were in the middle of voting, Anna. The vote was up the whole time. You want to up your vote to 3? Wooey, thank you so much for your first gift. Cat paws. Oh my god, Jessica Adams. Oh, Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. Lizette Romina, Marjolaine Choquette, Molly the Butcher, Hannah Lovelady, and Catherine A. all got memberships on YouTube from Jessica Adams. Thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Glitch community, friends. Donna, thank you for the Boo the Ghost and the Witchy Kitty. Let me try to get this story up. Woohoo! I feel like this happens all the time. It's so funny. It's like nothing's happening, and all of a sudden, everyone is sending shit. It gets crazy sometimes. Okay, let me grab this next story. While you guys are tapping, we're at 966,000. Ba-ba-bum. Also, you know what? While we're waiting for the tapping haphazardly, all 4 fingers on the screen. I'm gonna need. Well, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a second because I feel like we're gonna hit this in a second. Whoo, 972. Oh my god, we are getting so close to the 40th million likes. The 40th live of million likes. Everyone is tapping the screen. 975. We're so close. TikTok, tap the screen. 976. Hey, Kelly. How are you? 970s, but so far. 980. And you're helping heal my heart slowly. Every night I listen to you or your videos. Oh, Kimberly, that is so fucking sweet to say. I love you so much. I'm so glad I just can help in any way. Talks from YouTube here to tap. Do it! 984, 985. Yes, some people are coming from YouTube to help you guys finish it off. 986. I had to stop and scratch my arm. 989. Yes, I know they do pick randomly. 992. Oh my god, guys. Are we gonna get our 40th million? 996. 998. What?
I'm here celebrating.
You busted in here and ruined it.
I'm celebrating. I'm happy. I was tapping my way there too, trying to get the.
I didn't know you were helping. I thought you were live.
No, I just ended my stream. I'm tapping.
40 guys. Uncle's dancing. They're excited that you're dancing. Yeah. They're excited.
See, 40 million. That's 40.
40.
Yes.
41 millions. Like, what? Matching shirts. Yeah.
Yeah. Unintentionally.
Thanks, Uncle. Woo! Woo! Oh my god, you guys. 40. He didn't ruin it. He made it better. I know. I'm just joking. I was yelling that he ruined it because he freaking busted in here, started playing some other song on his phone.
I wasn't playing it. It was my phone being weird.
We're trying to dance to this song, and I'm like, what's happening?
All songs.
I love you.
All right, love you.
Oh, wait, are you
still on the 40?
Are you still on?
No, I ended my stream.
Oh, you ended your stream? Yeah. Yes! Congrats on the 40.
40.
Unintentionally?
40.
No way, that's 2 outdoors. Yeah, it was unintentionally.
Yeah.
And we didn't notice until literally 6 p.m.
Yeah.
It was 6 p.m.
We
and he was
dinner. I was like, yo, we're matching?
He's like, we're wearing the same shirt today. And I was like, oh shit, we're wearing the same shirt today.
Yeah.
I love you. Thanks for tapping and thanks for coming in to cheer for everybody.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, you know what? Just to hear the rest of the live. And don't cough on me.
I'm trying. I got something in my throat.
I don't care. Massage me. I'm just joking. Of course, I karaoke. Oh, that's so nice. 40 millionth chaos. I'm so proud of you guys. What? Couldn't believe that we didn't notice until literally 6 p.m.
Literally.
All right, I'm gonna get massaged for the whole rest of the time.
No.
Because my man is just so good to me.
I'm so good to
and
her.
he loves me so much.
I love her so much, but I'm tired and I'm gonna go lay down and get in bed.
Oh, sounds nice.
Yep.
All right, I'll be there soon.
All right.
I love you so much.
I love you.
Bye.
Later, guys.
Woo! I'm playing 1 million again because we just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Woo! Can you feel the love tonight? It says paranormal. I know I go mute if I go live, high pitched. I know. It's the noise gate. I know. All right. Guys, for reals, 40 million. Like, I love you. I appreciate you guys so fucking much. You're amazing. All right. We've seen all these before. We've seen them all. You know what? I'm going to make this hard for you. I'm going to make you pick between 2 salmon-dines. This salmon-dine, smoldering with like a storm in the background. Or this salmon-dine, it's like not focusing very well. Still kind of smoldering. Actually, still smoldering, but I guess less smolder. Okay, so these are the 2. We got 1, we got 2. We're going to do a vote. Hold on. Sticker. I'm just putting 1 and 2. Okay. Number 1 and number 2. YouTube, pick from there. And oh my god, my poll on YouTube, on TikTok is being so stupid. It's not working right. It says it's still going. Do you guys see it? I'm going to show them to you again. Like, I'm trying to end the poll and it's not ending. Motherfucking bitches. Hold on a second. We're going to have to do a happy face, sad face poll. I can't. Are you kidding me right now? Yo, TikTok, get your shit together, man. Get your shit together. What is happening? I can't even put happy sad face on because it says I have... Ooh, can a mod... That does help, Mojo. Mojo, are you able to put it up? Or Persevere if you're still in here. Are you guys able to put up a poll? Will it work for you? What if I do this? Sticker. 1, 2. Can I run it? I can't run it. It's broke. It's broken. You don't have access? You should have access. You used to have access. Okay, well, you said you saw mostly 1s. And YouTube is also doing mostly 1s. Wait, it's up? Which one is up? It's up? Oh, shit. All right. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. YouTube, you have picked 1. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. It was you? You did it? Mojo. Killing it. Hey, hey, YouTube mods. Are you guys able to put up polls? Or is that not something you can do? 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Chicka chicka 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Chicka chicka 1 and 2. All right. It looks like we have all chosen, not all of us, but both platforms have voted for number 1. So this is the sticker we're doing. You don't think we can? Oh my god. Like, literally, I literally cannot. I literally cannot. TikTok. I'm having so many problems with TikTok right now. Okay. Okay, let's put it on. Let's put it on the board. And then we're going to get back to our stories. Then we have 4 more stories to go. Oh my god, Coffee. Don't do that anymore then. And we hit the gift goal. Shut the front door. Thank you to everybody that contributed to the gift goal and sent other gifts. I appreciate you guys so much. Let's change the gift goal. We're going to put superpowers. Okay. Hold on 1 second. What? Tazzy was like, I put something in Discord, please look at it. Said, I found Uncle Matrix soup at Walmart. And it's literally, the front of it has like a fucking beard and eyebrows. So weird. Okay. All right, let me get the board. Hold on 1 second. Just because we read about glitches means we don't want, doesn't mean we want them. TikTok. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, here we go, friends. This is the 1 million board. If you have not seen it, it's the 1 million board. Every sticker on this board represents 1 million likes that we have hit during a live. Every live we have hit 1 million likes. And guess what? The sticker we're adding today is the 40th live in a row. 40th live in a row that we are hitting 1 million likes. And we're adding this sticker. Where will it fit? I'm thinking it'll fit here. What do we think about this? Yes. Everyone's saying yes, yes, yes. Just put it wherever it fits. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, it fits good here. Good night, Linda. Love you. All right, let's put her right there. Smoldering Salmon Dean. I am going to really miss the Supernatural stickers board when it's done. I just love all of the Supernatural things so much. Okay. All right, let me pop it on. Beautiful. Let's add it to the board. Let's write it on. Today is the 27th. And it's number 40. Holy shit, guys. Like, what? I'm frozen. Am I frozen for anyone else? Da-da-da-da. We have it right here. Beautiful. Good job, my friends. Bum, 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 bum. And you did it. Yes, you did. Woo! All right. Okay. The date on number 1, I don't know. Because I just started numbering them fairly recently, so not all of them have the numbers. I have to put the numbers next to them. Although someone literally did, who was it? Oh my god, why can't I remember? Somebody literally went through all of the lives and they put the dates for me for each millie that we hit. Like what sticker? How many stickers are left? In the bag, there's not that many. We have 2, 3. Oh, there's actually 10 more stickers in here. Oh, so I guess it came with 50 stickers. I don't think we're going to be able to fit 10 more stickers on this board. If I'm being quite honest with you. We're getting real close. We're getting like real close to not fitting. We will make it work, damn it. Okay. Good night, Paranormal. Oh, wait, Paranormal, do you want me not... Should I not read your story? Do you want me to take you off the list? And maybe you could try to get on the list earlier next time. Like earlier in the live. Start putting them on the back? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Melissa, thank you so much for extending to a 3-month subscription. Oh, you're not going to bed. Okay. Okay, cool. Gek, what's up? The Millie board needs a baby Millie board. Can't with you guys. Okay. All right, here we go. We got it. Oh, listen. Before we start reading, let me just pick the other 2. We have to pick 2 more stories for the 11th and the 12th story. Who has a story that they want me to write down in this list? And then we can just read our last 4. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? Make it Millie board 2.0. Cat-shaped board for the last 10. That's actually a fun idea. I am sweating in here. It is so hot. Does anybody have a story they want me to write for the 11th and the 12th stories? Please let me know the name of it in the chat. Add wings to the board. That might be a cool idea. Good night, AJ. I'm a tad blurry. Hello? Hello? Wow, this is a lot of... Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did it fix? It's good enough, right? Okay. Nobody? Bueller? Bueller? Yes, Hannah, are you still here? And SRIJA, are you still here? We can do random stories. Remember what happened last time when I did a random story? You have a story, Kendrick. What is the name of your story? You can be number 11. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's why you asked. Dun 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 dun. What's the name of the of what you sent, Kendrick? So I could just write it down. Oh my god, I'm sweating. What happened last time? It's everyone. There was like people arguing in the comments. It was the whole thing. It was the whole thing. Bum bum bum. There's just so much pressure on me when I pick a random story. Like, what if I pick one and it's not good? And then you guys are like, that one wasn't good. It was too short, or it wasn't that good. Can we have another one? And then I feel obligated. We don't talk about it. Okay. Kendrick, what's the name of the story, Kendrick? Okay, YouTube, look out for Kendrick's name of the story. I'm going to start reading this one. No random stories. I don't want to be up until 2 a.m. mediating again. I'll be up anyway, though. Okay. Here we go. We are reading What in the Glitch is Happening. Oh, let me write it down. What in the Glitch is happening? And we're starting it at 4:06:07. I feel like I'm blurry again. I'm gonna have to do because I don't know what's going on. Okay. Hey, Auntie and Glitches. Hi. I've been trying to figure out how I am even going to start this. This is currently happening and has been happening, and I don't know how I'm going to correctly explain what's going on, but I'm going to try and do my best. I'm going to write this like I'm having a conversation with all of you because I think that will open my brain more and allow me to say everything. So bear with me. This is going to be a long one. Lately, I've been getting frustrated. Maybe this will help. Is that better? Okay. Lately, I've been getting frustrated. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. It's like I have these set of memories of certain things different than other people close to me all of a sudden. It's actually caused a few arguments with my mom. My mom and I are really close, and I spend a lot of our time together. You would think that we would basically have the same memories of things. Maybe a little difference here and there, but not the whole damn memory, right? I'm actually going to start the story of events on the date of the first time I got fired from Walmart in October of 2020 to lead up to now and why I am frustrated. I was fired from Walmart because my supervisor had it out for me and literally watched my every move and blamed me for everything. But when it came down to ask someone to do something to get the job done, he'd ask me. Go figure. Whatever. I was extremely angry, and I mean angry. Besides being harassed and stalked by this man at work, I literally loved working there and loved working with my coworkers. So the day I was fired, I went home and texted and called my friends, and after talking to everyone about this bullshit, all of a sudden, my full-length mirror I had for years just fell on the floor and cracked on its own. Y'all know the superstition of breaking a mirror, right? Tell me why I took this as a good sign and not a bad sign. Guys, I smiled. I stood there and I smiled. That mirror breaking actually made me think everything was going to be okay. I kept it. I didn't throw it out. I looked into that cracked mirror for an entire year. I didn't even buy a new one for a year. From October 17th, 2020 to October 17th, 2021, I kept it and looked into it damn near every day. It was like the mirror held energy for a plan, and I knew I was going to throw it out exactly a year later when the plan was done. I ended up getting hired back at Walmart on October 12th, 2021 for overnights. But get this, that supervisor and the store manager ended up getting chased away sometime after I was fired. There's a rumor has it type of story why they weren't allowed there anymore, but the point is they're gone. Coincidence or karma? You tell me. 5 days after getting hired back on October 17th, exactly 1 year since I was fired, and my mirror broke. So I took the full-length mirror outside and said goodbye while throwing it in the dumpster. A few years later, I bought a new full-length mirror. A few days later. Did I say days or years? A few days later, I bought a new full-length mirror. I worked overnights from October 2021 to December 1st, 2022, until I went to days in late December after my carpal tunnel surgery, and for the most part, had no issues until August of 2022, and it all went downhill. I did my job, and I knew how to do my job. I even had people shadowing me, but, and I say this with a heavy sigh, but as fucking usual, when you work at Walmart, the people in charge literally love to make shit difficult. If something is going well, they switch shit up to make it worse, and boy fucking howdy, I ended up requesting a transfer 2 days, and they accepted it immediately. My last day on overnights, or my last night, whatever, lol, it ended on the morning of the 1st of December. I had my carpal tunnel surgery early morning December 2nd and spent the whole first week of recovery at my parents' house taking care of my dying 15-year-old cat, whom I had this whole entire life and my whole entire adulthood at that point. He was my baby, my best friend. He passed away on December 7th, 2022. Just another stab in my already hurting heart. I lost my other cat in September of 2020. I went back to my apartment the next day because I honestly could not take being in that house, and I didn't go back to my parents' house for almost a year. Now, yes, this information needs to be told, and I'm sorry if I'm dragging this out. Like I said, bear with me. It's kind of all intertwined leading up to now. So my cat that passed in September of 2020 was named Tyler, or Tubby Tyler, LOL. This cat was an indoor/outdoor cat. He was actually more my parents' cat than mine, but I was there the morning his little gassy ass showed up in September 2012. LOL. On the weekends, I used to stay at my parents' house because my apartment did not allow pets, and my cat, who passed away in December of 2022, stayed with them. I named him Ryder. I acquired Ryder in a weird circumstance in August of 2007, a month before my 18th birthday. It was only a month after I lost my cat, Lucy, and I was having a hard time with that loss, and I believe I was meant to have Ryder. Anyway, during the summer weekends when I was at my parents' house, I would take a blanket outside and just lie and relax in the backyard. Tyler, who loved being outside and also loved me outside, would run around to do his thing, but would always come back over to me to rub on me and meow like he was checking in. I haven't been able to bring myself to lie out in the backyard since his passing. It just makes me want to cry. So since 2020, I have not done that. When lying out there, I would always get a little miffed because an important part of my childhood was gone. The apple tree next door. Growing up, there was a nice lady named Lila who lived next door. I loved her. She was extremely nice to me and even bought my brother and I Christmas presents every year when she really didn't have to. When I was around 18 or 19, I believe she had moved to a nursing home. Some guy moved in for a short time after she moved out, and then this older couple moved in later. The husband has a fear of trees falling on his house, so he cut down all the trees in her yard, including this apple tree. When I found out he cut down the apple tree, I was pissed because it wasn't even big enough to fall on a house. Like, dude, come on. You didn't have to cut down Lila's apple tree. The apple tree was right between the houses and was there for years and just boom, gone. Even though Tyler didn't like strangers, he would go and lie on the neighbor's deck. So the lady put a cat bed out there for him, and so sometimes, if we couldn't find him, we would have to walk past where the apple tree should have been to the porch to see if he was there. No. Damn apple tree. Also, throughout the years of having cats while growing up, we never really bought cat beds until after Tyler showed up. There was always just blankets placed where the cats would lie down. I think one day I convinced my mom to get a couple of cat beds to replace the blankets. Tyler and Ario. Yes, I named her after Ario's Speedwagon. But not because I love the band, but because I was watching the episode of Supernatural where they are at the Roadhouse and Joe plays that one song. I just thought of that. I grew up loving, and Dean sings it in the car later on. They loved the cat beds. They had no problem sleeping in them. Ryder, on the other hand, never liked sleeping in cat beds. He would sit in the middle of the beds, sometimes for a minute, and stare, and then just get up and lay somewhere else. So we had to put some blankets back. So for a couple of years, it was only Tyler and Ario who slept in the cat beds. Shortly after Tyler passed from liver failure in 2020 because no vet would help, Ryder started sleeping in the cat beds. So only for the last 2 years of his life did he sleep in the cat beds. Was he a little Speedwagon? My mom and I would talk about this all the time after Ryder passed. Also, when Tyler was alive, he was always in the kitchen sink. We always had to take him out. Ryder would only sit by the sink when we would do the dishes. My fault. When he was just a kitten at 5 weeks, I started putting him on the bathroom counter when getting ready for the day or getting ready for bed, so he didn't mind being splashed by the water. When Tyler died, Ryder also started wanting to be in the sink every morning. I have pictures and videos of my fur baby all of a sudden wanting the water turned on to drink out of the faucet, like Tyler did. I also have pictures of him sleeping in the cat beds in my phone, but only after Tyler passed. My mom and I would reminisce about these weird little things that Ryder started to do after Tyler passed. Also, I should mention that my parents acquired 2 small kittens that kept showing up during the summer before Ryder passed. My mom believes Tyler sent them for her and my dad because Ryder's passing was really hard for all of us, but the kittens have really helped my dad. Okay, so I'm going to start backing up talking about Walmart. Oh, sorry. I'm going to start back up talking about Walmart. I hope you guys are following so far and don't hate this story back and forth. I promise it comes together. I started back at Walmart working days on December 24th, 2022. I was still healing from my carpal tunnel surgery, so I really couldn't lift heavy shit, but I managed to stock. It was more annoying than painful. That went on for a couple of weeks, but even before I was supposed to go back to working normally, I had enough and just took the damn cast off. LOL. Anyway, the vibes being back on days wasn't bad at first, but more of a I don't belong here type of thing. I didn't have issues with anyone. It was like I was out of place type thing, I guess. I worked on the day shift from December 24th, 2022 to April 15th, 2023. The feelings of anxiety and being out of place just got worse as time went on. My ability to do my job seriously deteriorated. At one point, I realized that I was doing certain things completely wrong. Things I knew how to do. It was like I forgot the correct way to do them and was doing it the wrong way. Like that was how I was taught. I was convinced that I was trained to do them the wrong way when I realized I was doing them the wrong way all of a sudden. Like taking inventory of overstock and labeling that I did all the time. I knew how to do those things, but somehow I started doing them wrong, like I was taught that way. I remember being looked at by my team lead like I was crazy. He was also my team lead on overnights, but switched to days before me, basically because of the same reasons I did. There was also the shadow in receiving that was a factor, but I already told you guys that story. Man, I am telling you right now. And then there's a plane emoji. I don't know why. After all that shit of being back on days and all the anxiety and me just feeling like a complete shitstorm of work or losing my mind, I was using my PPTO. I also took some points for not having PPTO, and they wouldn't let me use my PTO to take a mental health break. So I was 1.5 points away from being fired. So in April, I woke up worked on Good Friday. I didn't even know it was Good Friday. I woke up feeling like shit because unfortunately for myself, I am a type 2 diabetic. My blood sugars for the most part are good. Sometimes they are high and sometimes they drop low, but mostly they were good. That day, they were stuck at 72 for some reason, and that made me feel shaky and nauseous. I didn't think I could go in, so I called in. I tried getting a hold of my coach, but I couldn't. I wanted to ask if I could switch days. This part, long story short, they fired me a week later because they said I missed a holiday and they double pointed me. They let me work a whole fucking week before firing me. I had no idea it was a double point. I spent a whole week worrying about a 0.5 point that would fuck me over. But you know what? I did start crying, but not because I was fired. I felt relieved. I didn't want to be there. I felt like I was losing my mind. I panicked because I needed the income. Guys, that split feeling of oh shit and thank the fucking gods made me wonder if doctors were wrong and I am bipolar. LOL. I did make an appointment with the store manager to plead my case. After all, I did miss that day because of a medical release, but he told me it didn't matter what the reason was. He said I should have shown up regardless. I could have went above his head, but to be completely honest, I did not want my job back. I was just scared of losing my income. But get this, I go home that day, and this time, I do not have the same friends I had last time. Some are dead, and some turned out to be shitty people. The only people I talked to besides my mom were my sisters. Later that night, my full-length mirror that I bought after throwing away the broken one fell to the ground and cracked just like the other one did when I was fired the first time. I just stood there. Are you kidding me? I kind of was shaking my head like, yep, are we doing this again? I just started laughing because why not? LOL. I did not keep it for a full year like the other one because I had to move. So the day I was completely moved out, I threw the mirror in the dumpster. Do I feel like that fucked up some energies? Yes. But what was I supposed to do? Risk moving a broken mirror with me? I did have another job lined up for me shortly after, but I ended up quitting mid-October 2023 because the assistant store manager was testing my anger issues with trying to micromanage every teeny tiny thing I was doing. A lot of people quit because of her. Shortly after I was fired and I got a new job, my apartment building started having a cockroach issue. I wasn't about to live in a roach-infested home, so in early September, after months of the building owner promising they have a handle on it, I decided I had to move out. I basically abandoned living there early September, but still went back and slowly packed my things, making sure there were no unwanted stowaways in my belongings. It took from early September to November 1st to carefully check and move all my shit to a storage unit, and I am now staying at my parents'. I am still having issues getting myself back on track from all that bullshit, but anyway, here we are. Also, like last time when I was fired from Walmart, the store manager was fired shortly after. But wait, not only was the manager fired, but everyone I ever had issues with that caused problems is also gone, except for one. The main person on overnights that completely fucked up everything and pushed me to my breaking point is still there, but they have been demoted and moved several times. At this point, they're just dicking him around. So I asked again, coincidence or karma? When I moved back to my parents' house, I was being woken up every morning at 4 a.m. with light knocking on the back of my bed frame, which is up against the wall, and then I swear I would hear a little bell. Every time I would hear this, though, I always questioned it. Did I actually hear that? This went on for the rest of the year. I believe it stopped at the beginning of this year. Now, this whole year, I feel like it may be trying to kill me. Me being dramatic, lol. But starting in March, I started having issues with my ears, where gradually it became painful, and I couldn't hear much of anything, and I didn't go back to get them checked. I didn't go to get them checked because I had just lost my health insurance. That was great. So in April, I was made to go to the doctor, and it turned out that I had a double ear infection. So much fun. They gave me some medicine and eardrops, and my ears felt better and felt great for about a week. About a week later, I noticed I had a little wheeze when I breathed, but I didn't think anything of it. I ended up becoming delirious with pneumonia eventually. Again, so much fun. And that was in May. I don't know, guys. I don't usually get sick. I mean, I had COVID twice from working at Walmart, but I don't get sick like this on a continuous basis. I feel like it's out of the ordinary. I've also started getting full-on migraines that are becoming debilitating. Some fucking weird shit. So from September 2023, when I left my apartment, to April 2024, everything seemed fine, except for getting the double ear infection and pneumonia. Like I said, my mom and I would have conversations and reminisce about stuff. Mostly we love to talk about our cats that have passed. One day we were standing outside on the porch, and I mentioned that I would love to lay outside in the backyard, but it would just make me sad that Tyler isn't around. And I also said not to mention that damn apple tree the neighbor chopped down. My mom looked at me with her face scrunched and said, "The apple tree isn't chopped down." I argued that the guy cut it down. She looked at me like I was crazy and said, "Follow me." She took me to the spot where the tree was, and there was a fucking tree there. But there was no apples on it. I was like, what the fuck? Even though there was a tree there, I said, "This isn't the apple tree." She told me, "Just wait until the apples grow." This had me confused and irritated because for years I've been mad that this man cut down Lila's apple tree. So guess fucking what? It is Lila's apple tree. This apple tree that is in my neighbor's that was cut down is standing there now. Oh, sorry. This apple tree that's in my memories that was cut down is standing there now. We are currently trying to pick the apples off the ground for the neighbors because it has attracted deer and a bear, literally shitting everywhere. Sorry, this isn't the end yet. So not only is the apple tree back or still there, I'm also told that there was no guy who moved into Lila's house after she moved out. It was always this older couple. I remember a guy, like in his mid-20s, lived there for a short time because I always wondered why he left, but whatever. Just another weird thing to pile onto the argument of my memories because my mom and I have started arguing about my cat, Ryder. Like I keep saying, my mom and I reminisce a lot about our cats. We would talk a lot about Ryder and the weird shit he would do before and after Tyler passed. One day while driving the car, I mentioned Ryder and how I still think it's weird that he didn't sleep in the cat beds until after Tyler passed. Something we talked about a lot, but this time she asked me what I meant and said Ryder didn't have a problem sleeping in the cat beds. Me being completely taken aback, said, yes, he did. Because what? So from that day on, I have been bringing it up, and now it's an argument on who has the correct memory, just like the damn apple tree. I keep bringing it up, hoping that she will go back to having the same memories as me so that we can reminisce again in the same way. Guys, this started with the apple tree and the guy who may or may not have lived in Lila's house to memories of my cat and even a few other things, like a speak and spell I had growing up. My dad kept on a shelf for like ever in the dining room that no longer exists properly in anyone's memories and has vanished. But maybe it just started way before that when I was working at Walmart and all of a sudden forgot how to do my job while doing my job. Because after being away from Walmart all this time, I keep trying to figure out where it went all wrong in my head with my memories. But being here and having a clash of memories with parents and a few memories with my brother, I'm confused. What the hell is happening? I feel like maybe I should have these memories my mom has, but I feel in my gut that I did not experience these things that way. I could add the other things that are off, but I feel like if I talked about everything, it would end up being a whole entire book that people would just want over with. So I'm going to end it here with the key things I have been bothering me the most. I'm just completely baffled and lost, I guess. I don't know what's going on. What do you guys think? Thank you for listening. Everyone is saying timeline jump. Are you from another timeline? I think you switched to another with the other you. Definitely a timeline jump. Timeline jump. You think the mirror breaking had to do with the timeline jump? Possibly jumped more than once, even at this point. Definitely jumped timelines. Oh, if her friends were just gone. Yes. The fact that she can remember the dates is supernatural to me. Yep, she's bouncing around. Somewhere you've jumped. This has been happening to me a lot lately, really. I think we all astral project, and that's how we jump. Definitely a timeline jump, maybe twice. Absolutely, the mirror is a portal. So you think when it broke? Like when the first mirror broke? Or when the second mirror broke? She jumped twice. Interesting. Each time the mirror broke, she jumped. It fractured the timeline. Ooh. I have a crazy good memory, so if I ever have discrepancies, I get worried. Yes, both, twice, both times. Definitely a timeline jump, maybe mixed with bad luck, closed portal from the broken mirror. Maybe, baby. That's exactly what I thought. Timeline jump. Fucking must feel so weird. I can't even imagine, right? Can I jump a timeline where I'm rich with a maid and no housework? Paranormal, you're on TikTok now too. Hi. Someone on YouTube said she jumped when she had the surgery. Oh, I didn't see that one. Oh, it was up a little bit. That's why. That makes sense too. My favorite part of these stories is when everyone comes together to give their thoughts and opinions. Yes. AIM, Mirror Friends. Perfect. Did Kendrick say the name of their story, by the way? Maybe the migraine and ear infection was her feeling the effects from the jumps. You're everything and everywhere all at once. Everywhere and everything all at once. Great movie. YouTube, did Kendrick give the name of the story while I was reading? They said it's called I'm Not Sure. All right. Awesome. Thank you. All right. We're all going with timeline jump there. You definitely jumped timelines. I'm sorry. It must feel really fucking weird. We are going to vote on that story. 1, 2, or 3, the chill factor. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok. Your poll's not working. TikTok, just put it in. Oh, wait. Mojo, can you try? Oh, wait. Did Mojo leave? Is there another Persevere? Are you still here? Or is there any other mods here? In TikTok? In TikTok? Good night. Mojo went to bed. All right, TikTok, just like literally. Did Persevere leave too? Oh, Reese! Can you put up the poll? Because it worked for Mojo before, but it's not working with me. Can you put up a poll? La-da-dum. La-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. I'm going to put this away. Well, guys, I'm not going to bed early. It's 11:17. It's still the sticker vote? Fucking shit. Alright, no worries. TikTok, just put it in the chat. Put 1 or 2. I mean, 1, 2, or 3. Just for funsies. And I'm gonna be looking for paranormals. Next. Here it is. Oh, this one is really long too. Oh my god, I'm never going to bed. Never going to bed. All right, here we go. Let me move this over here. Oh, you got it? Sweet. Thank you, Persevere. Okay, the poll's on. Poll's on. Poll's on. All right, let me write this one down. This one is called Glitchy Groceries. That's interesting. Hospital haunts and close encounters. Glitchy Groceries. Hospital haunts. Close encounters. Bum, bum, bum. Perfect, aim. Perfect. Thank you. Will do. We do love the long ones despite the time. We love the long stories. Okay. Thank you, Persevere. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 1.
Wow.
And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
All right. Here we go. We're reading Glitchy Groceries, Hospital Haunts, and Close Encounters. And we're starting at 4:32:47. Here we go. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Love your channel and community so much. I have a handful. I love you too. I have a handful of memorable paranormal / unexplainable experiences, but these are the most glitchy things that have happened to me. Also, during one of your recent lives, you read a story about a UFO that seemed alive, and I mentioned there was a term for it but couldn't recall it at the time. It's Ibani, a Spanish acronym for all these Spanish words that I can't pronounce. Entidades biológicas raras no identificadas, which translates to unidentified aerial biological entities. I posted a video about them if you're curious. I put those links at the end of this email along with a link tree to my socials. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Hold on. Moving up. Hey, Boozy. What's up, boo-boo? Okay, number 1. Smart and Final Destination. I'm born and raised in Los Angeles and have lived in the same general area, on and off, for all of my 37 years of life. For the last decade, I've lived in the same apartment, and the most affordable and convenient grocery store to me is a Smart and Final. Oh, that's the name of a grocery store. I never heard of that. My mom also took me to this location as a kid, so we're both very familiar with it. Unlike many grocery stores, Smart and Final doesn't regularly move the entire store around to trick you into buying things you normally wouldn't be browsing, though they have switched it up a couple of times that I can recall. However, to the best of my recollection, their express lane, register for shoppers with 10 items or less, has always been the lane closest to the door. Call it the first lane, highlighted in green in the image below. I'll show you that picture after. Where am I? This makes logical sense with the way the story is laid out, because someone just needing a few things could easily pop into the store, get into and out of that line, and walk out without crossing paths with too much foot traffic. A few years ago, I was in the lane next to it, called the second lane, highlighted in yellow, and I remember kind of rolling my eyes seeing some folks in the express lane clearly had more than 10 items. But then when I looked up, my lane had the express sign. I've asked several employees who've worked there for years and decades, and they all swear the express lane has always been the second one. Maybe it was the universe telling me to not be so judgy. I'm including a picture in case anyone else shares this memory. It says FWIW. I don't know what that stands for. What does that stand for? My mom said she couldn't remember if it was the first or second lane, but was sure that it was one of the two. And she doesn't remember this ever changing. For what it's worth. Thank you, guys. This is the picture. TikTok, can you see the picture? Perfect. Okay. This is the picture. So that's the only exit and entrance. The express lane was here. Oh, the current express lane is here. And the logical original express lane was there. Okay. Let me continue. Am I back? I'm back. Okay. Weird. Number 2, haunted hospital. My close friends have always been fellow weirdos with shared... My throat's scratchy from talking a lot. Sorry, hold on. Whew. My close friends have always been fellow weirdos with shared interests in the paranormal world and whatnot. Our high school was not far from famously haunted former hospital, now defunct but occasionally rented out for film shoots, haunted houses, etc. So one day we decided to go exploring/ghost hunting. One of my friends had a digital camera that could shoot video. This was back in the early 2000s, so no smartphones. Another had an audio recorder, and I had a notebook and a pen to document our hunt. I think someone else had a camera that can only take pictures, but I'm honestly not 100% sure on that. We scoped out the entire perimeter and figured our best entry point would be to crawl in through a loose spot at the bottom of one of the fences, which opened up into an outdoor seating area. The outside was lined with chain link fences, but the kind that are covered with green tarp/vinyl so you couldn't see through them. Walking along the perimeter, the area opened up into a wide outdoor walkway that stretched out towards the building, ending in 2 heavy doors. We couldn't get those doors open, and we couldn't figure out how to get around the building fences to find different doors, so we ended up finding an open window along the side of the walkway and climbing into that. I am not a small person, nor have I ever been very athletic, so I'm still not sure how I pulled this off, but I managed to. Based on the signs and known layout, we deduced that we were in or near the old maternity section of the building in a fairly large room that was stockpiled with decaying equipment. We couldn't get further into the building because the doorway was completely blocked by a mountain of old gurneys, wheelchairs, etc. We started walking around the room asking questions into the ether, like, did you die during childbirth? And are you stuck in this hospital? There was a bureau of some sort against one of the walls, and I started looking through the drawers, but they were either empty or there wasn't anything memorable in them, so I closed them all before continuing around the room. I had my notebook open and was jotting something down when all of a sudden we heard commotion that sounded like cops/security. We hightailed it out of there and ran down the street until we were surrounded by enough people that we blended in. I specifically remember quickly chucking my open notebook and pen into my backpack as we escaped. But when we went to review our evidence, I couldn't find it anywhere. A few days later, we went back to the same room to check things out again, but we didn't stay long this time because we noticed the top drawer of the bureau was wide open with nothing in it besides my notebook, now closed, with my pen sitting neatly on top. Oh my god, this is the interior shot of another part of the hospital? That is creepy. This is the inside of the hospital? You guys see this? Like, literally says revenge on the wall. What the fuck? Crazy. Okay. That is really creepy. That is super freaking creepy. Like, no thank you. Oh my god, it reminds me of we had an old psychiatric hospital look just like that. Looks something like something from the It movie. Isn't that a movie set? Someone just asked. It does look like a movie set. It's crazy. I'll call the painter. I feel like I've seen that place before, right? Crazy. Okay. Hold on. Next story. Next story. Anna, I do not have any more spots open. I'm sorry, my darling. We have this one and we're reading 2 more and then we are done. They used to... Oh, they use it to film there all the time. Yes. That's so cool. Okay. Close Encounters of the College Kind. Fast forward several years, and I'm living in an off-campus apartment while in college down in San Diego, within minutes of the ocean and not too far from a large military base. I can't remember exactly how we figured out something weird was going on, but my roommates and I ended up going to the roof along with several other neighbors from our building. I brought my digital camera up there. There were smartphones by then, but I didn't have one, and their cameras were super low res anyway. Out to the west, we saw 2 bright, unusual lights/objects. They were situated side by side. Then the one on the left would shoot off at super speed across the sky in an arch shape, veering southward a little and then darting out toward the east, kind of like a huge Nike checkmark in the sky, but less sharp. Then another light would shoot up from what seemed like the ocean and situate itself to the right of the remaining light. And this pattern continued for several minutes. There was no noise, no sonic boom, etc. It was as if one light would remain in that spot to mark it, and they were taking turns going from sea to sky to oblivion. We couldn't believe what we were seeing, and we weren't sure if it was some crazy military experiment or signs of alien life, but I took plenty of pictures and videos and thought we could figure it out later. I remember zooming in as far as I could and still not being able to make out what the objects were besides bright. After the last of them flew off, we chatted about it with our neighbors for a bit. We shared our experiences. I showed everyone what I'd captured, and then my roommates and I went back to our apartment. I immediately took out the camera's memory card and plugged it into my MacBook to take a closer look at everything on a large screen. I remember looking at 1 or 2 of the pictures, but as I flipped through the files, they were actively corrupting. At first, only a portion of some images were glitchy, but quickly, all of the captures were completely glitched out to the point that you couldn't see anything, including the first couple that had originally looked perfectly fine. There were no video files to be found either, though I had taken several. None of the other files on that card were corrupted/glitchy/missing, just the UFO ones. Since my computer was connected to the internet, I ejected the memory card and tried looking at the captures again directly from the camera. The camera sputtered on, the lens started to extend as usual, and then it just died. I was never able to turn that camera on again, and I never got another look at those pictures or videos. I still have the camera sitting in a box somewhere because I can't get myself to recycle it. To this day, I have no explanation for what happened that night. Given the real-time corruption and the location, it seems more logical for it to have been a military thing. But this was over 15 years ago, and I still can't hardly imagine that we have this kind of technology. I feel like if we did, SpaceX would be using it already. Okay, hold on. The end for now. Hold on a second. This is the... You guys seeing this? Pictures. Number 1, the night sky. 2 bright objects where the ocean would be is on the bottom. Okay. The leftmost object veers off at super speed in this kind of path. Okay. And then 2 bright objects again, where the leftmost one in number 3 is the rightmost one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Hold on. Someone said, entire family is military/government and always says that we are a minimum 50 years ahead of what people think. Why don't they use that technology to show us then? Aliens hit their memory card and camera with a directional EMF. The alien said no. FBI tapped into your memory card. Maybe. They do, but they cover it up. I'm saying, why don't they allow us to use it? Kendrick, no worries. Please, I'm sure we're going to love it. Hi, June. That's what my GPOT and father-in-law with top secret clearances say. We're way more advanced. Because individuals are same, people are panicked about everything. But I'm not saying, I'm saying the technology. Just like, show us that, hey, look at this new technology we have. Look what it can do. Just use it, and then this is how we can use it. Why are we hiding all the technology? I'm not even talking about aliens. I'm just talking about technology. Take the aliens out of it. Just the technology. Are you seriously asking why our government is greedy and doesn't share? That's hilarious. I know, Isabel. Okay. I'm just saying. Can we please? I feel like if we had that technology, our fighter jets would be using it. It literally yeeted across the entire sky in half a second. Information is power. Because of how we got it, maybe. Okay. That's true. Did you know that your book is available for free on Spotify for premium subscribers? It should not be. You're probably just seeing my videos that I post the sound to on Spotify. Someone else thought they were reading my book for free. And they showed it to me and I was like, that's not my book. My grandfather's a wise man, is well known. He went from being a Marine to a preacher. That's interesting. Why? Illegally obtained or harmful/dangerous in the wrong hands. Ugh. It's for reals? Interesting. I'm writing it down so I can look into it. Thank you so much for letting me know. Interesting theories. Thank you everyone so much for sharing. Yes, these are really cool. Thank you so much for sharing. You think they were going into the sea? I know there's a lot of people that say that we got aliens in the sea. I think if you believe the theory of how we obtained our tech, we shouldn't have what we do now. What do you mean? Yes, great stories. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, we are going to votes. Can one of my TikTok mods please pop a poll up because it's not working for me. We're voting on the chill factor of those stories. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, your poll is here. And TikTok, hopefully there'll be a poll up soon. We'll see if it works. We'll see if anyone can get it to work. Ba ba bum. Beep 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 beep. Okay. Bloop bleep blap bloop bloop bleep 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 bleep. This was like 2007-ish, so way before I even ever heard of USOs. Yeah. Yes, Jennifer, yes. You put a screenshot of it in Discord? That's on Spotify? Interesting. Well, I didn't know that. Thank you. That's weird. So then if you're not a premium member, can you buy it on Spotify to listen to? Thank you, Persevere. The theory that aliens gave us tech in exchange for something with the governments of the world. Yes. You're about to post it. Okay, while we're voting, we're getting ready for the next story, which is Kendrick. It says, I'm not sure. We have 2 more stories left, and then we're going to bed. I'm going to bed. You can do what you want. I'm not sure. Here it is. TikTok says it's a 2. Okay, that last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Persevere. Ba-bum. All right. I'm a Spotify premium member, and it's only there to purchase for $15.49. Really? Thank you, Emily. Okay. 11. I'm not sure. It's so good, by the way. I still would love to purchase the actual book. Thank you, Celeste. That's weird, Paranormal, that you're a Spotify premium member and you have to purchase it. But Celeste has it for free. So weird. Okay. Here we go. I'm not sure. We're starting it at 4:53:17. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I love you and the other glitch baddies so much. I appreciate all of you for making me feel validated and not like I'm crazy. Yes, we believe you. I have no idea how long this will be. I'm sorry. By the way, it's just a short little one. Not short, but it's like a normal. It's a normal one. Like a medium length. When I was about 12 or 13, I had something happen to me. I was in that state where you're half asleep and half awake. I have no idea what it's called. But I was falling asleep and I'm very scared of the dark, lol. So I had the hallway light on, but was in bed falling asleep. I opened my eyes a little bit and it was all white. It looked like a person was standing in front of me, like a silhouette, but it went away quickly. But then I looked over and I could see a black figure crouching down on my TV, and then it jumped on my chest. I don't even know how to explain the kind of pressure I felt, but it was heavy, and it felt like I was paralyzed for a while. Once I came to, I screamed so loud and was crying. My mom came running into my room and asked what's wrong, but I couldn't even speak. It took me a while to get myself together. That night I slept on her floor at the end of her bed, and I slept there for months because I was so scared to sleep in my own room. Some nights I couldn't even sleep because I thought it would come back. I was so sleep deprived and I would fall asleep in class. That time was so traumatic. I can't remember what they call it, but I feel like I can sense spirits and other things. Some nights I can't even sleep in my own house because I feel something is present. I can't sleep in my bedroom because of it, so I usually sleep downstairs on my couch. I've tried I've tried talking to make it leave. I've done sage and other things, but nothing will work. I don't know if I have something attached to me or if I'm just very sensitive to spirits or whatever, but I can't deal anymore. Some of my aunts are gifted and think that I am too and that they passed it down to me, but I'm not sure how to go about it or handle it. I'm just scared, honestly. I can feel something in my house, but I'm not sure what to do. My fiance doesn't feel it, but I can always sense something. I feel like there is something always watching me. I'm so sorry if this is all over the place. It doesn't make sense. I'm such a bad writer. No, it was fine. What do you think? Okay, wait, I have a question. So, hold on. The person, when you first opened your eyes, wait, you're in YouTube, right? When you first opened your eyes and you said it was all white and it looked like a person was standing in front of you like a silhouette, are you saying that the silhouette was white, like bright and shining like light? Or was just like everything looked white and the silhouette was dark, like a shadow figure? Yes, Jessica Adams. I'm waiting for the answer. I'm waiting because I'm wondering. I was wondering if you. I wasn't. I was confused as if like, did you see like a bright shining figure first, and then you saw the one that was crouched down and jumped on your chest, which was definitely sounded like a sleep paralysis demon. If that's what you're thinking about, sounded just like that. Not a portal. Oh, maybe a portal. That's not what I was thinking, but maybe a portal. Kendrick, are you here or did you leave? Yes, I saw a silhouette and all around was white like it was glowing. That's weird that you saw like a glowing silhouette first. I would say that maybe that was like a protector spirit, but if after that you saw the crouch down not protector spirit and it jumped on your chest and was like making you paralyzed and stuff, like then I guess it didn't do a good job or maybe that wasn't a protector spirit. What do you guys think? Oh, I've seen it before. The white room, I've seen it. Okay, so Gek is saying that maybe the white was a portal and then that being came through the portal. That's really scary. And you okay, so you're saying that you're saying that you're too scared to sleep in your own room and you're scared, but like are you and you said you've tried to make it leave, but so have you had any more sleep paralysis? Like have you seen it any more times? I know you're saying that you're sensing something is there and you feel like you can't get it to go, but have you like seen it any more times? Has it held you down in bed any more times? Have you had any more sleep paralysis? Or are you just feeling like you're feeling something and that's what you're trying to get rid of? Death metal, thank you so much. Kendrick, you can do some protection prayers and deliverance prayers. You need to close the shiny surface portals like mirrors and TVs. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, you have. Wait, you've done what Larry said? Or yes, you have seen it again? You were spiritually sensitive, so you were sensitive to spiritual attacks. Good night, Vicky. Sorry, my throat is so dry from talking so much. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it was a portal and that thing came through the portal? Good night, hey. Thank you so much for modding. I love you. What do you guys think? While you're thinking, let's vote on this story. The chill factor of the story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, I started the poll over there. Persevere, can you start the poll over there for me, please? On TikTok. Thank you so, so much. I haven't, JC, because I don't normally get to have this problem. Cut energy cords from others who are linked to you. Yes, try that. Cut some cords. Thank you, Persevere. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Kendrick, what I was asking you is, are you still, since that one time that you saw it with your eyeballs and it jumped on your chest and was holding you down, have you seen anything or had that happen again? Or are you just feeling like something is present and that's what you're trying to get rid of, that you're having trouble getting rid of? Cleanse your energy after being around people. Yes, absolutely. Bye, Shorty. I definitely think portal. Definitely should do a protection spell. Or an attachment. Yes, maybe an attachment. Aim, mirror friend. I'm scared for mirror friend. I don't know why. I don't know why. Good night, Coco. I can't be the only one watching to try to figure out what is happening at home, like I'm comparing notes. I'm sure you're not. Death Metal, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Ask your guides for protection. Someone said, did anything strange happen that day before you went to bed? I closed all the mirrors here a few months ago and it helped me so much. It really does help. Thank you, Persevere. All right, YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And so did TikTok a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Our last story is from AIM. It's called Mirror Friend, and we'll be reading it in just 1 second. I'm just waiting for Kendrick to answer my questions. I don't know if... Kendrick, I feel like you might be behind on the live a little bit. Da-da. Usually you feel things. Oh, yes. I see it all the time in my house, but it's only me. Oh. No one else sees or senses, so I feel crazy. And you said you've tried cleansing, you've tried saging, you've tried... If you're trying all these cleansing things and nothing is working, you might want to get a professional. Maybe contact a psychic or a priest. I feel like you might want to contact someone else. Tink says to try to call on Archangel Michael to help. You need to look into personal protection prayers as well, possibly more powerful than normal. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, friends. It's almost midnight. Ask if they've tried dragon's blood and if they've made sure to open the door when they cleanse. Have you tried dragon's blood? Or Are you making sure you're opening? And are you making sure you're opening your door when you cleanse? I did a self-clearing video by Barbara M on YouTube, and I almost threw up at one point, but my anxiety stopped. Wow, Jessica, really? That's crazy. Hi, April. We're actually almost done. We have one more story. Okay. I'm going to move on to the last story. Thank you so much for sharing. Our last story of the night is This is why I'm moving on to. I can't. My throat is so dry. Okay. I need to read this last story and then be done talking. We're reading Mirror Friend, and we are starting it at 5:06:20. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I'm sorry, this is longer than I expected it to be. No worries. When I was younger, around 4 to 5 years old, I had a wee ghost friend who used to visit me. Oh, you just had a wee ghost friend. She never had a name, but I vividly remember her standing in the frame of my full-length bedroom mirror almost every night as a child. Thinking back, this could have been a portal as it was facing my window. Eek! They wrote eek, but I also wanted to eek. Okay. As a bit of background, my mom was only 17 years old when I was born. We moved out of my nanny's house when I was around 18 months old, and my mom used to have her friends over a lot. One night while I was in bed, they had a girls' night and decided that they would do a Ouija board. Crazy, I know. Anyway, my mom told me about this when I was much older and told me how they got bored of doing it because nothing was happening, so they figured the stories that they had heard about them were not true, and they put it away. My mom learned two important things the hard way. One, they didn't close it properly. And two, just because there isn't activity, that doesn't mean nobody has come through the board. Fast forward a few years, and my friend started to appear, or at least we started to notice. She would come to me almost every day, and she would follow me everywhere, talk to me, play games with me, everything you'd expect from a friend, except she wasn't a living friend. Obviously, at that time, I didn't realize this, and until I spoke to my mom about her years later, I believed that she was an imaginary friend. Nope, 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 nope. Fast forward a wee bit, and I'm 13 years old. I start to feel like something is off in my bedroom. We had moved houses by now. I spoke to my mom about it and expected her to tell me that I was imagining things, except she told me about my friend. She said when I was around 4 or 5, she would hear me in my bedroom talking and hear an actual voice talking back. At first, she thought I was playing pretend and doing different voices, as I always had an active imagination. Anyway, this went on for a long time, but it began to turn into more than just having a conversation. My mom would be woken up to me shouting, "Leave me alone," or "I don't want to play anymore," at all hours of the night. Again, she thought this was my active imagination playing havoc with my sleep, so she set up a baby camera in my room. A few days went by and she heard me talking again, but when she looked at the monitor, I appeared to be talking to myself until she noticed I was playing Frustration. I'm not sure if you have that in the US, but it's a board game where in the UK, the dice is in the dome in the center, and you push the dome and it pops and it rolls the dice. Okay, in the US we call that Trouble. If we're thinking about the same game. And the dice was pressing and moving, and then the other piece on the board would move around seemingly by itself. She came running into my bedroom and tried to act calm so not to scare me and asked if she could play my game with me. A few nights later, she heard me talking in what she describes as a loud whisper, and as she was coming to bed. So she got into bed and looked at the baby monitor. She could see the outlines of two children, one being me, sat on my bed with the duvet over our heads, hiding. No. No, thank you. She could hear me saying, it's okay, and then heard a voice she didn't recognize say, no, it's not. She's watching us. She can't see me. Eventually, my mom got frightened as this got worse and worse, so she called around to see what we could do to send my friend away. A priest came to the house and blessed me, my bedroom, and every corner and every room of our home. We had around a week of quiet after that, and then all hell broke loose. No. Immediately 3. I don't remember these parts because I was sheltered a lot from it, but my mom said that she would wake up in the night to loud bangs, and when she would go see what was happening, random things would be moved around, like all the plates stacked on the kitchen counter, all the cutlery in a pile on the floor, the clock in the wrong room, etc. She decided we would move house. One of the last nights in that house, I slept in my mom's bed with her. We had black bin bags around the edges of the room with our clothes in it that we had been using for the last few days, and our 2 dogs were also in the bed. We could hear the bags rustling, and my mom thought it was Sherry, one of our dogs, because our other dog was by her. She said, Sherry, lie down. And I turned around and looked her in the eye, lifted the duvet cover, and said, Sherry's cuddling me, Mom. She told me to go back to sleep, and we left the following morning and never went back to that house. The end. Nope. Nope.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. Now I have to watch SpongeBob at 11 p.m. Thank you, too scary. Okay, listen. The fact, I thought this was going to be a like, oh, you thought you had an imaginary friend, but it was actually a ghost, which it was. But like the fact that your mom could hear her talking back to you, see things moving, see the fucking game being played, and then see you guys under the covers is terrifying. I cannot even. My kid would never be alone in that house again, right? 3. Absolutely 3. She's watching us, but she can't see me. Nope. The kitchen stuff got me, and then the shit in the kitchen's fucking piled up again. Can we please not? No, thank you. Oh my god. Anyone else see the movie Imaginary? The story had imaginary vibes. Ooh, no. 3 chillzillion. No, that was the last story. Hi, Snapple. 3 to what power? You think it was a poltergeist? But I guess she got pissed, right? Because she seemed to be just like hanging out with the daughter and everything was cool. Hanging out with you. And everything was cool. And then when you tried to get rid of her, she was like, fuck all of you. Now I'm going to do some crazy shit and scare you. It would have been totally different if the dishes were being washed and put away. Yes, we did make 1 million. 40 millions in a row. Ooh, that was a good one to end on. It was so scary. That was scary. Thank you so much for sharing your scary story. I'm glad you got out of there. Got away from that friggin' crazy ass thing. We are going to vote. Persevere, can you put the... Oh, thank you, Persevere. YouTube, your poll's up. Chill factor, 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? I definitely. You felt poltergeist vibes too when the place got sacked. Yes. There will be no encore, Copa. It is midnight. I am exhausted. I was trying to get off way before midnight. But I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. If you missed any of those stories, or if you'd like to rewatch, this live was recorded and it will be up on YouTube in the next like 15 minutes or so with all of the stories timestamped in the description. So please make sure that you are following my YouTube. Subscribe there. It's Auntie Matrix. on YouTube. I'm talking to TikTok when I say that because obviously YouTube, you're subscribed to my YouTube. Yes, I should be live next on Wednesday. And that will be the only time I am live this week because I have my kids every other day. But Katie Jo is going live on Thursday from a haunted place on Halloween. That was a scary one. That was a good one. If you want to send stories for future potential lives or videos, please email them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. Please make sure that you join our Discord, which I'm going to pop up in just 1 second. In just 1 second. dsc.gg/antimatrix. Come in Discord to hang out with us. We have like 2,300 people in there. You can hang out with us like-minded individuals outside of the live streams. And also, I have an announcements channel where I will tell you definitely when I'm going live and all of those other things that you would want to know. Check the link in my bio, like Persevere said. Check the link in my bio for all the other things. My P.O. Box, my merch, to get a book, a signed copy of a book, all of the things. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for validating people's stories. Thank you for voting. Extra special thank you to my mods. You fucking kick ass and I love you so much. Thank you so much for your hard work. Extra special thank you to anyone that sent gifts or subscriptions or memberships. I appreciate you so much too. You are helping me to continue to do content. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being part of this community. I love you all so much, and I appreciate you so much. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. It didn't want to scream. And then TikTok also gave it a chill factor of 3. Craziness. Yes. We are going to do our closing prayer really quick before we leave. Don't you worry. Our cleansing prayer. If you would like to participate, we're going to be doing a quick little cleansing prayer. You don't have to participate if you don't want to, but if you do, please just hang out. You can close your eyes if you want, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Just imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. If it makes you feel better, you can imagine it going over your entire house, your entire space as well. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I'm divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. The end! I cleanse and then go to YouTube for more. Thank you, Persevere. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, all my other friends and mods. I love you guys so much. Good night. Good night. I love you. Good night.